Okay, all good, all good. YouTube is good. Alright. We are set. Time to fight Nirvana one more time. Whoa! Only 10,000 likes? I'm getting less likes day by day now. Because I'm not building anymore, because, I mean, to be honest, no one's really building. I haven't been docked any likes for all of this that I did last night, though. All of this murder that I did last night. Whoops. How many rocket launchers do I have right now? We got 1, 2, 3. I think we might need a couple more. I think the aim here is to stun lock Mr. Vanya. Neil Vanya, is it Vanya? Nirvana? Stun lock him to hell so that way we get his funny scream again. Honestly, this one is still better. Load up. How many more can we do? Holy shit. I think that's good, right? We got like 5 on me, plus some shotguns, and I can actually still move. Do you think you could summon the whale while fighting him? I think it depends on if we're fighting BTs, right? I think the whole thing was that you have to do it when you fight BTs. I don't think we're ever gonna summon this little piece of shit. Is that all guns? We got rocket. Maybe shotgun. I think everything except the top are pretty much weapons, yes. Yes. Weapons, and then medical supplies at the very, very top. I don't even know why I have this. I don't even think we need this. Get it out of here. Now we just have nothing but fucking weapons. Oh shit, my skeleton is destroyed too. I gotta get a new one. I'm ready for war. Now watch me lose all of my shit going into the fight. Go back with this one again. Alright. I'm ready. All this on me and it's only 144. I got one of these for your ass. We're going back into the tar. I'm fucking ready. Coming? Ooh. What the hell is that? It's Lucy. I love my green outfit. I love my Master Chief outfit. Oh, new episode right away. Quake. What the fuck? They're grubs.
Huh?
Where are my goddamn rocket launchers? Oh. Oh my god. Thank god these got brought with me on the train. Wait, not everything was carried over. What the fuck? Only like 70 were. What the fuck is this? This is the map. What the fuck? That's weird. I think I'm... Okay, I got all the important shit at least. It looks like packing foam. Bit of a low clearance in order to get all my packages in here. I can't. Don't knock over my fucking rocket launchers. Oh, now they have a car. What the... Now they're gonna do the shot, but upside down. Whoa! They didn't do the thing yet. I thought they were gonna do the thing. Whoa, now they're gonna do the thing. Whoa. Oh my goodness, for the third time. What a badass. That's crazy. Oh, what else is crazy? This rocket launcher. Hey. That's going right for you. Oh my god, I'm getting like, the frames are dying.
This should do it.
Oh, he's got one too! Motherfucker. He also came prepared.
It's weird here. You okay, Sam?
Is that him all the way out there? I got another one. Oh, he already dipped. What a pussy. What is this? Is this the facility? I feel like this is the facility where the fucking void out happened. Maybe not. This is like a train station. Whoa, he did it again!
Still has minions to spare.
Contacto.
Yeah. He fucking fell down. He left already. Bro, this is sad. He's right there.
Sam, Neil's above us.
Oh, that lag. Oh god, that frame! The frame drop. I don't think it can handle this rocket. I got a couple more rockets, I think. I got 3 at least more to go. Where is he? He's up here.
I have something else.
He got a rocket! Bro, the frames are dying and it cannot handle this rocket. What the fuck? Oh, he's up there. This is so scuffed.
Hunt them down.
He's still alive. He's right there. Wow, he got destroyed. Oh my god. We can go sit next to him and get a lord dump. Is that where he... Oh? Look at them ears.
Are you there? Dad! Mom!
Owie, that would hurt.
I need help! Someone, please! Somebody, please help me! This way. Let's go.
The fuck? She's dead. Oh no.
Dad? Mom? Help me! Dad! Mom!
He's gonna leave her.
Help
That's
me!
fucked up.
Help me, please!
after she saved him. That's crazy. Oh god, the frames. I think that's supposed to be slow motion. He did that. Murderer. Okay, so, I mean, cool backstory, but why'd you fuck my wife?
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
All right. Damn, look at the blood on my visor. Yo, there is a level 3 shotgun. What the fuck? I want that. Give me that. Damn, you can grab these so fast with like the gloves, the new gloves. Tower of guns. It's awful when, yeah, when you know that all of that's on my back are guns. Hold on, I gotta actually crouch to squeeze them all in here. Oh. There's just so many. Wait, is he gonna be in here? I don't want to have to do this shit inside, but I'll do it.
I'm still.
I can't fucking see. I'm trying to squeeze my arsenal through the doorway. I can't really get an angle from this side. Oh wait, here we go. I don't know if I can hit him with this. What if it blows me up? Ah. I don't want this to blow me up. Poor Neil, man. Oh my god. He's like skipping steps because I already fucking beat his ass. Whoa, with the visor going up? Whoa. We're gonna have to fight upside down now. No, this doesn't change my weapon. Did you shoot me through the window? Oh, he's over there. I don't know if I can squeeze a rocket through there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam!
What the fuck? What is happening? Whoa! Oh. Oh! What the fuck? What is happening? This music, oh my god.
Sam? Sam!
What? What did I, how did I, what? Snake! Snake! How did that fucking, what? I guess I gotta speed run through this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam! Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
I was just trying to take all this in, man. Sure hope my tower of guns doesn't fall over. You got flowers. You fucked my wife.
Just to make it more romantic.
You fucked my wife. This is what you get for fucking my wife. Where'd you go? Fuck did he go? Oh. Fucking bitch. Oh, it's still targeting him too. Where did he go? Did he fall back down? Where are you? Ow. I think I got another one. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I got another one. Don't worry. I got another one. Hey, what the fuck? He's just like in the air. There wasn't even a platform under. What? Did you see that? He just. What? Oh, there he is. I got a rocket too, bitch. It's over. Holy shit! Holy shit! He fucking got destroyed. Oh my god. No threat whatsoever.
Sam. What?
Why'd you do it?
Are you Sam? What, Sam?
Sam!
Karma.
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry.
Shit, can we wear that?
For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
No answers whatsoever, man. What the fuck? Why did you fuck my wife? What the fuck? They'll explain now, I guess. Oh, this was from the initial, like, when they revealed the game, innit? He was also a patient, I assume.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Can't smoke in the office.
No smoking, please.
It's crazy.
So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
We missed the whole
Neil,
session.
What?
so you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
She was the one trapped underneath.
The girl.
Beat his ass.
You're alive.
Yeah! Son of a bitch! Whoa, wait, is this when he...
Stop!
Hey!
Stop.
What the hell? What the fuck?
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil?
His badges just so happen to be tucked into the suit, so that way it
You
can be
understand
revealed
me?
later that he's Bridges. Dun dun dun.
Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil.
I mean, she's Bridges.
What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
BBs.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded.
Or the moms, either way.
What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
Ah, see, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that.
No, not possible. Allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil,
Yeah, I
take a
knew
deep
that.
breath.
I'm pretty sure I said that
Neil.
yesterday.
Listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf.
This is when he fucks my wife.
What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
It's crazy.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it.
That's a slick way to find the
You
car.
should delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming the due date's correct.
How sure are you?
So he's not.
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got
Look at me.
we got caught up in our emotions.
Fuck my
We weren't
wife.
thinking straight, that's all.
What the fuck? What
It
the
was not a mistake.
What the fuck?
I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end.
Oh my goodness, what in the world is this story?
Sorry.
She did that shit.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you.
He's gone. He got written off.
Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Looks like a piece of the Cupid. It probably goes to like a secret, I don't know, fucking entrance. Oh my god! Of course I would get an S on this one. How do I still take 230% damage when I fucking just destroyed him with rocket launchers?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yes. Boost damage inflicted by MP shells. I kind of want that. Does that go for grenades? I mean, 13,000 fucking likes overnight with the bridge link, and I didn't even get one level. That shit ain't happening. Oh, little hop.
It seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
That? I think the only thing here is the coffin, right? I mean, this is broken. I don't want this shit. Should put a fucking thing here. I'm gonna put everybody else is putting something here. Maybe I could put we'll put a winky face, you know, as like a little nod, you know, that like, you know, we know what happened, you know. We found out some backstory here, you know what I mean? Found out some shit. I guess to the Magellan. So in the flashback, she was the one that got, like, shot or something. I'm assuming when she dies, that's when the void out happens. So Neil was there, and then coincidentally, Sam will also be there, but he'll be the one survivor. What is this picture, man? No way Higgs is happy with the F7 distro. What if he's reading social media, man? Get this shit off of social media. What are you doing? We shouldn't have connected. Yeah, that's kind of fucked, man. So Master Chief wife got fucked. I mean, yeah, it seems very much like it. It seems like she coincidentally met with the individual that left her for dead, and then she was like, I'm gonna have a go with this guy. And then he was like, yeah, I'm gonna have a go too. And then they both continually had a go while Sam was just off to the side. That's crazy. I still have weapons in here, by the way. Oh my god. I still got weapons in my car. What happened to the rest of my rockets? Oh, I didn't. I think they took away the other. Did they take away the other rockets that I had from in there? I only used 2 high capacity bags as well in that. Time to question Fragile about what the hell this meant. Who fucked who? They took away the shoddy level 3. They might have. Maybe it was just for that mission. Maybe I was supposed to fucking use it on him. I had something better though. I take a poo poo and a pee pee in the shower first. Sam has made use of the toilet. I did. I took a poo-poo and a pee-pee. Oh, another new pattern. What the fuck is that? just got the backstory about my wife, and they're like, yeah, let's go connect the final spot to the network, man. All these people care about is using me to connect to the fucking network, man. They don't care about me. They don't care about my wife fucking somebody else. The fuck is this? Look at this. Everybody's fucking time to make the final connection. Leave me the fuck alone, man. My God. Go to the bridge. See what I'm saying.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course.
I feel like she knows what it is. Don't you fuck about with me.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
We were already told this, man.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness.
What the fuck are you saying? He fucked my wife!
What
the fuck are you saying?
Done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
I gave him pee. What the fuck? What the fuck? Throw this puppet out the fucking window.
Sam, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know.
Oh, fuck
it.
that guy. I don't care about that guy.
Primal calling that compels him to make these journeys.
Is he talking about somebody else?
Perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that
I don't know
come
who the
with
fuck he's talking
experience
about.
in
Who the fuck is he
unknown.
talking about?
Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
What is he talking? Who's talking about everybody else? Was he talking about the NPC that is the founding father of the Magellan still? I thought he started talking about Neil and how he gave him peace.
Hey, Sam.
What
Can
the
I come in?
fuck?
I need to talk to you about your child.
She's already in.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the bridge's researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done.
We knew this already.
Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait,
You tell her.
that's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the bridge's researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them.
So she's the one that relabeled
But she
it.
always intended for you to discover the truth one day.
Or put him into
That's why
storage.
she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
I mean, so he's pretty much right back to like where he was you know, before this whole fucking Neil saga, like, kicked off. I mean, all right. Damn. You got something to say about this, doll man?
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
You got your daughter killed, and you're stuck in a puppet. You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. And you damn sure couldn't help your daughter. Fucking asshole. Trying to cheer me up. The fuck?
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now.
Nice.
No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan.
Rocket launchers.
Hardman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
It's like VR. It's all they've been doing the whole time is fucking playing VR. Why are you wasting ammo? And alerting everybody.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Aye. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
I think I got enough fire support on my back.
Node, they're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
I don't think he really healed at all. I mean, I feel like, if anything, it's just worse. He got kind of dumped on like 5 minutes ago. Won't somebody please think of Sam in all of this? Jesus Christ, you selfish motherfuckers. My God. What the fuck?
Feels good.
Oh, I wanted to... Oh my God. Yes, they've explained why Fragile's not wrinkly anymore.
Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico,
3?
It is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject,
they're gonna take me to space.
I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Just go into private mode and tell me right goddamn now, man. What the hell? This is it. We gotta take this Wi-Fi adapter extender all the way in.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though.
I got it.
Pass unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid.
I'm gonna go to the second one first.
Once the second way station is online,
what the fuck?
You will need to cross the bridge and
then we go to the castle.
Drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Sure, man. Rocket launchers. Why is it that, like, why is it that connecting these last points to the network suddenly makes the ghost mechs disappear? Like, what? If they have, like, another, like, gun manufacturing spot, like, over here. This was the old one, but why does that even... They already said that apparently the Higgs and all of these fabricators can work off of the network. So, like, why does it matter if we get the network, like, up and running here?
Commencing route creation.
And then we go all the way in. And then we go all the way in.
Delivery route finalized.
Explained later. Okay. That's what APAS simulated, apparently. Who knows? It's just like, if we connect all these places to the network, then somehow these people that are off the network and operating off the network, well, they're not going to be able to do anything anymore. I don't know why, but okay. Sure.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Or what if everything that we're connecting is actually in support of them, and we're just gonna be helping the terrorists? And then it's gonna be like role reversal. As soon as we connect, we actually help them. And then we put them on the network. And they were already working off the network. Where was that grenade one at? There it is. I want that one. Take that one too. I haven't actually upgraded too many of these. Are my stuff, is everything still empty? I think they refilled everything, right? Yeah, alright. Okay, we have 2 rockets and then another rocket on my back. And then we have a couple more rockets in the car. We can put some of these on my back as well. That's a lot of rockets. I think Master Chief is ready to go.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
I think I can still carry some more rockets, to be honest. Holy shit, what the fuck is happening? It's already a fucking war zone right now. Should I go on foot? I feel like I should go on foot for this. About to RP walk my ass on out of here. Oh my god. Where are those missiles coming from? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? It's right down there. They don't know. Fucking running in.
I've got you, Sam.
I don't need help.
Tomorrow came to our rescue.
No, I don't need.
Push on, Sam.
I don't need help. I don't need help. I'm taking out my frustrations right now with the whole Neil debacle, you know? I think I'm doing just fine. Wait, is that her? You gonna take out the dog?
Target in range.
Oh, she's like... No, she's trying to shoot. Tomorrow, you're missing. There you go. What happened to the VR training?
Eliminated.
Nice. Get that one, yeah. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Great job tomorrow.
Okay, next target.
Tomorrow. Why is she grunting? Tomorrow. What is that? The fuck? That one left. This one's empty already. Fuck me. Might need some more rockets.
Picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar.
I know. Yeah, I know. What the fuck
Great
is
work
the...
tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
What is the grunting? And what the fuck? What's with the tar right there? What is happening? Back to RP walking to get... Oh, a free grenade launcher. I'll add that to my arsenal. Thank you very much. Give me that. Oh, and the big machine gun. Thank you. Oh, give me that. Hold on, give it to me. Yeah. Hey, what the fuck? Why did I have to put down my rocket? Oh, shit, hold on. We're like out. I guess I'll drop this one since it's out. We'll take that one. And then I'll pick up this one. Yeah. There's another big gun right here too. Oh, there's more tar. I don't know how it's like spraying up like a geyser right there, but Sam is ready. Oh shit. There we go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I wasted some ammo. I should take that other one instead. We're finishing this fight. Next. Fuck Lucy. Fuck Lucy. Fuck Bridget. Fuck Anomaly. Fuck everybody on that ship back there. Except for Tarman. I mean, he didn't really do anything to us, to be fair. I've lost control of my hand. That's all he did, really. my way. Ow! Stop ruining my fucking RP walk, man.
Sam, Tarmac here. The Magellan's main cannon is online.
Oh, okay. I guess it wants me to fucking blow them up with this then. 200 crystals and 100 I didn't know it would cost chemicals for this. I haven't been collecting chemicals. Yeah, do it, whatever.
Provide fire support.
Do it!
Just give us the word and we'll... Watch out, Sam! Opening fire!
Oh. Well, by the time it fucking hit the ground, you fucking missed. They all moved up. Oh my god, you fucked me. You fucking idiot. This is why I don't need any help. Just fucking do this shit on my own. Now fuck him too, yeah? You know what? I take back what I said about Tarman. Fuck him too now. Fucking asshole. Main cannons are online. I try to use the fucking main cannons and he completely whiffs the shot. Oh shit, somebody put a thing in here. You got any rockets in here? This would be the perfect... Actually, we could make rockets here, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're fucking stocked back up. Oh, yeah. Get rid of the other... Get rid of the assault rifles. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Get rid of it. That's a thumbs up. Yeah, I definitely should thumbs this one up. This is like a... God fucking damn it. Whoa! What a badass. See the way he did that?
Thank you, God. This one's for you.
Good placement, good placement. Thank you. I'm loaded back up now. Ah! My arsenal's a little heavy. Whoa. Like how suddenly the end of the world is happening.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
No. I will not stop.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed.
Don't care.
Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid, ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
Don't interrupt my RP walk.
Sam, we need to hurry.
Shut up. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Uh-oh. Anyway. Damn, they even got the fucked up road here. Bro, we should have fucking took the car. We could have simulated the end of Halo. This would have been like the fucking... the ending where you're in the Warthog. Damn. Ow. network now. What the fuck is this? Not today. One more. Oh shit, he's releasing the runners. Didn't even matter. Next. As I fucking RP walk through this shit. Who that? Who the fuck? I can take it. Oh! Oh! Hey, whoever shot him was pretty good. That was pretty good. Me? The missile went backwards? Damn, that was cinema. I should have figured it wasn't my team. They suck. Damn. This is what fucking another man's wife does to a motherfucker. Sam's a man on a mission now. Next. Oh. Oh no, here comes, she's gonna use her power. It should be raining already. You're already outside. Okay, so she can control it? Why am I asking this question fucking 60 hours into the game, bro? She jingled the balls and then it started raining. Your profile said you can't control it. Whatever. You know what? She learned how to do it over the course of 70 hours.
Thanks for the help, Rainy.
No, the music.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done.
Oh, there it goes. Back.
Is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies.
Don't need it. I'm going all the way. I don't fucking need it. I've got it all on my back. music. What happened to the music? It was still going. I wasn't done yet. Well, well, well. Look at what we got here. Enemy spam. They fucking think that's gonna do some shit to me. Oh god! Ah! Shit, I look less cool now.
Are you okay, Sam?
Yep, I'm good. I recovered. Sorry. It's just a lot on my back right now, you know. Only the entire mission.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Why does she need to grunt to, like, open fire? Get this dog! We got some runners. Help! Okay, well. Oh, you let this guy get through! What the fuck? Oh!
Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Right in his face. I'm just standing on the bridge.
Eliminated. Woo!
Thanks, I guess. Yeah. Oh damn, they're fucking ready. Look at these guys. That big boy's got to be going down soon. He's down. Now the other big boy. I think that might be it for my rockets. I think I actually went through all of my rockets. But now I've got a grenade launcher, so I'm not done yet. I've got more. I'm like the fucking Punisher.
Prepare the fire.
Oh my god! He's doing the thing. doing the thing. Whoa! Dog! We're good. Wait, what? Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the fuck? Want some of this? Oh my god, it keeps swaying to the side. Ah! Fuck me! Got another one. It's down.
All birds make contact. Neutralize. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knox is all clear.
What the fuck was that? I feel like I might need a, well, shit, I don't, whatever, I guess we'll see what happens. I might need a battery charge. Waiting for Higgs to show up here at the tail end. But I got this bad boy waiting for him. As soon as we cross this line. Oh, okay. Oh. At some point. It'll happen.
Fuck this.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, kind of. Oh! Here we go. As predicted. I've got no more rockets. I should have went back and made more rockets. Oh, that's not Higgs. That's the one that was carrying Higgs.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost tank. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you. What the fuck? It's spawning the bikes! Done so. Shit. Still couldn't stop me. I'll take another one of these. Thank you very much. Give me that. Still gonna be another one, watch. There ain't no way. It's too long of a fucking stretch to get there. Unless there's like a card out there.
Man, what is this place that this fucking facility is like all the way out of here fucking built like this? Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. I knew it. What? Where the fuck did they come from? Whoa! The samurai!
Meet again.
What?
Deadman, is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
Deadman?
For a friend in need.
That's his dead body. I can't say that I predicted that. What the fuck?
Death can't tear us apart.
Whoa. At least somebody in this goddamn game is loyal to Sam. Jesus. This guy is dead and his fucking spirit is helping me and his fucking body is helping me. In 2 separate occasions. Oh, wait, I need that gun. Shit, is that red? Shit, I'll take that. Take that. What the fuck? He does know he does know Sam's body better than anyone else. His words. Uh-oh, more rockets here. And grenades. What else are we fighting? Oh. Hold on, let me get that. Let me get the grenades too. And we should probably have some energy drink after all that. Visor not gonna come back down. Oh! Oh, this fucking thing is back again. They're like, fuck this. Close up the door.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Oh shit, I'm already out. Oh, fuck's sake. I got the big gun. Holy damage! Oh my god! Well, that did a majority of that. Holy shit. Where are you going? Oh, I missed. Fuck me. Oh! Motherfucker.
Are you injured, Sam?
Nobody want a level 1. Damn, this shit is done so. Oh, maybe not. It's about to be. Now it's done so. Oh, no, you still got more. Oh! What the fuck? Oh! Holy.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network.
Why am I still getting level 1? Get this shit out of here. Fuck is a level 1 like out of here. Level 1 garbage. Does it still have ammo in it? Oh, this one's good. We got another one. Ah!
Almost lost.
Fuck. Hold on. We might need that one. Let's put some of this shit down. Waiting for Higgs to show up. And I'll mag dump him with it. This thing fucking destroyed that thing in terms of its health. Lugging one of these things along is a great strat. There's a tar back there. See that? 35,132 inhabitants. He's looking around. Damn, this one's huge. What the fuck? This looks like a battle arena right in here. Watch me get like a C for that.
Circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
An A, okay. James Ender.
You may now connect
That's
the
me.
facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
There's no one working the front desk. Whoa. Fully connected. Those other places don't fucking count. I think those are like optional areas. Those are probably other NPCs that we have to hook up. Oh, there is somebody working here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
250. Whoa! With a new picture. Deliver level 2. Now we've got the cool picture, I guess.
Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour.
There he is.
Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
He's looking at us again. He's doing it again.
Damn it.
Oh my god, he brought the whole fucking Magellan in.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me.
What the fuck?
Does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it?
Oh shit, she's gonna. Bing, 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 bing.
It won't work, but be my guest.
Well, that's not a very good song. Oh my god.
Still as stubborn as ever.
Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
Oh my god, he's bald. His hair.
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
I think he's still good.
I don't break that easy.
What the fuck? Oh, she caved his face in. We get to use that now. Whoa. Well, I'm glad she gets to, you know, tie up her loose ends after getting my kid killed and, you know, not finishing it off in the first game like she should have. Making basically this entire thing spiral out of control because she didn't do anything about it. Crap. It was just a crab that... It was like a crab that was like in his head, like, you know, working all the levers and shit like that, controlling him.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete.
Oh, new viewable weapon, the battle guitar.
Well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
So I can use the guitar. Whoa, look at everybody's commenting. Oh my gosh, social media's blowing up. Wow, everybody's so happy. Everyone's on the network. What is that? Pixel art frame added to photo mode. Oh.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
No.
Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room?
There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring.
Oh, okay. It's just begun.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
The president! Guys, that's the president. The president is here to congratulate me. I should take a shower first. I gotta be presentable. Thank you so much for doing our evil deed. That's what he's gonna say. Little did you know, we were connecting the network for bad again. And you, dumbass, you mistakenly did it for us again. Take my fucking... Right. Sure, let's go see what's happening. Why is it raining inside? He killed them all. How evil, spinning around the chair like that.
You could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement.
Chiroverse.
Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
No way! I didn't see this coming.
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own, After all, we are incapable of murder.
They made me a terrorist.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
The Crab Man.
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of stakes. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel,
he's leaking
we will
crabs.
have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the zero void out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
No, I don't want to hear it. Fuck, I wish I could save so I could just be like, no, I don't want to hear. I don't really care. Fuck. But I don't. I feel like I would have to do the whole thing all over again if I chose. No, I don't want to hear it. But do you think it'll keep going, or will it loop back around like at the beginning? You think it'll send me back again? Maybe he'll just say it anyway. Fuck, I don't know. Imagine it starts from the beginning of the game. What should I do? I kind of want to just do no just to see what happens, and I think he'll just tell you anyway, yeah.
Really? Well, that's a shame. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to
He tells you anyway.
travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Bridges.
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son?
What?
In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there.
Wait, this is one of the. Isn't he one of the NPCs in the first one?
4,000
Elder?
people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
He was the one that didn't want to like be on the network or whatever.
And yet our connection was not severed.
Oh, there's the servers and shit on the beach.
In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They had, they realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new trade gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating...
Is that why I couldn't create a void out? They didn't let me?
We will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside.
With APAS, I will live. Oh!
Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers.
The Gazers?
And knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
Bro, he's just saying fucking gibberish, man. What the fuck are you saying?
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity.
In perpetuity?
Into a form that allows you to escape extinction. As is your desire.
No. I'm not about to let that happen.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending.
What the fuck? He said, no, big bad guy, I will stop you with a musical number.
And protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God.
Wait, was I right? Is it actually Die Hardman? I feel like I called this at least. Kind of.
With you by your side, close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Uh-huh. Oh, he hit that shit. Oh my god.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
Die Hardman.
It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
I knew that. I knew that. I called that. I called that.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
No, I didn't.
Possibly be serious.
No, I don't think I pieced that together.
APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question.
Afoot.
So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love.
Bad guy's crying.
We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the death stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid.
Damn it, she's not evil. Come on.
The continents.
Whoa!
To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward.
He's melting. Oh my god. Did he just get deleted?
Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the president.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
Where was that?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery.
He was just on this ship the whole time, hanging out.
Sorry for keeping you all in the
He was doing voiceover in like a booth for Sam or whatever.
Make sure Drawbridge successfully
He's like in a little
connected the continents
Sam,
without
it's Charlie.
raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
I called this.
What are you doing?
Damn man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Get back, you fools!
What the fuck?
Higgs. Broadcasting live from the beach.
He never left the beach. He was just there the whole time.
I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for.
His head is gonna hit the top there, you know?
And new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Oh my god.
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Of course. Damn it. Her shoes. She's got no shoes on. Yeah, so I guess tomorrow is Lou.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hardman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
Couldn't we have done this like okay, never mind. That's fine. Guess there's no reason to actually check the DNA or anything like that, you know what I mean?
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true,
no,
Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow,
baby, as well.
Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
Does that mean she's not Liv, but she's just like a test tube baby?
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
My God.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Chat, you trying to give me shit about him using his semen, you see what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. Wherever
I told you they'd use his cum.
I can't follow.
They used his fucking his blood, his piss, his shit,
He
his
must have
cum.
been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
Wait, whose beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is.
He's on Amelie's beach. What?
All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Like right behind him. Last Stranding. I thought they were gonna make me go all the way back to from here all the way back to Sam's shelter. That'd be crazy. They're gonna be like, we couldn't get you all the way back to Sam's shelter. You're gonna have to make the rest of the journey on your own. Oh, here we go. The tar is too thick, Sam. We can't go any further.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Hardman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can
Oh my God.
enough for us to travel.
Sam should crash out.
You to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there.
Holy
But
shit.
we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation.
Sure.
Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to
Bro, the last fight is gonna be me versus Higgs, and we're gonna fucking have like this showdown with the guitars. We're gonna be like, and then we're gonna fucking like shoot the lasers at each other, and he's gonna have one too, and the lasers are gonna fucking combine. It's gonna be some fucking crazy shit. Fucking watch. Jesus. Where the fuck did it even, where did it even put us? I don't even know if I could see it. Where are we? We didn't move at all. We actually didn't move at all. Where the fuck did we go? We didn't go anywhere. We're still here. What? What the fuck?
The last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well. Ah, yes. About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough
Why are you
to stop
telling me
it
this
in its
now?
tracks.
This is okay.
Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Sure. All right. Okay, so hold on. To recap right now, right, from where we're at because of all of that. So the old man that was randomly in a bunker, who initially did not want to be a part of the network, is the big bad in this game, and essentially wanted to create a Matrix-like deal using servers set up in a beach to where we were all, everybody in the world would be kind of just like superimposed figures or something like that, while everybody is just pretty much in perpetuity in limbo, kind of. That's like, I mean, that's what it seemed, right? He's a hive mind of 4K people. Oh, so he's not just the old guy. He's a combination. So how did 4,000 people, did 4,000 people die in a mass event or something like that? And that's how they ended up on a beach all together, like 4,000 people. Void out. I think I was too like caught up in like the other shit that was going on that I didn't, you know. I was like, wait, what the fuck? He's the company, yeah. Okay. Everything else, I think, kind of is, I guess that kind of makes sense, I guess. And then Die Hardman pretty much is like, basically the void out you've been trying to cause, yes. So the reason they've been effectively making it so that way I couldn't cause a void out because they've been controlling everybody. So they've been making it so that way I couldn't do it. I see. Remember how there was a void out at Knot City in America? Yes, the initial one. Are you talking about the initial one? Which, I guess maybe it's in here. I don't know. Die Hardman was hiding under your bed. Die Hardman was waiting for the opportune moment to come out and be like, no, we don't all want to live in the Matrix. We as humans want to maintain our right to live. We want our freedom for America. And then he was like, piss off. And then he like evaporated. That was it. What I would like to know, though, is how Higgs, apparently, who's still stranded on Amelie's beach, somehow maybe found a cave with a box of scraps, I guess, enabled him to superimpose himself onto fucking ghost enemies or whatever in the real world, I guess, while he's still in the beach. I don't think any of this is... Oh, yeah, it says it right here. APAS 4000, formed from the souls of 4,000 dead people on the beach, sought to extend the chiral network to not just connect the world, but to control both the living and the dead, elevating humanity to exist as souls for all eternity. Restricting humanity's freedom of movement would prevent them from evolving and therefore save them from the death stranding. Hardman, disguised as Charlie, who had been pretending to follow APAS 4000's plan all along, activates a special drawbridge Cupid to sever the connection between APAS and the dead. Humanity would travel again and build its own future. Yet, the journey is not over. Higgs, thought to have been finally destroyed, appears once more. He declares that tomorrow is not only Sam's daughter, but an extinction entity capable of bringing about the world's collapse. Consumed by revenge, he vows to trigger the last stranding and wipe out humanity. I see. How come Sam is not an extinction entity himself? Why are there just nothing but extinction entities around him? He got the short end of the stick. What the fuck? Charlie was secretly doing VR training as well. This is old, right? Why did we find tomorrow in this random, like, other beach then? If it was Neil's beach or, like, whatever the fuck. They've been calling that area, like, they called it Nirvana. Then they were like, oh, scrap that. It's not Nirvana. That's just his name. His name is Neil. Then they didn't really have a name for it. And then Dollman was just like, the land of the dead. Okay. I think this is all old, I think. We just never read any of that. Oh my god, what is all this? Wasn't it a whole thing that people with Doom couldn't have babies? That's why Tomorrow is an EE, because she's a Doom baby. I think it was just generally like babies. It was that syndrome or whatever, like where like the babies would get stuck in time, basically. Does this have anything? This doesn't have anything in it, I don't think, right? This is just, yeah, this is all old. The picture's not even changing, so I don't know what the fuck. Battle guitar. Whoa, we changed it to blue, and of course they put their fucking stamp on it, too. They fucking put their company logo on it. We fucking completely yoinked that shit from Higgs. A blade built into the guitar's body pops out, transforming it into a majestic axe. Oh my goodness. It's like the Black Power Rangers weapon. It's a gun and an axe. Did this get updated? I think this is the same thing. This one here. APAS 4000 asked Lockney to develop a new Cupid. She initially refused, but was persuaded by Hardman to accept the request. Cupid she was asked to develop would have total oversight over every person collected into the chiral network, allowing their data to be collected and analyzed. Lockney took to referring it as the Gordian Knot. Gordian Knot is an ancient Greek legend concerning the king of whatever the fuck that is. Bro, I don't know what the fuck are some of these words. Hardman and Lockney outsmarted APAS 4000 and severed the connection between the system and the dead. They were able to develop a drawbridge Cupid, a system that is controlled by humans. Okay, whatever, man. This is still the same thing, right? It doesn't say which void out it was, though. Like that, created this 4,000 or whatever the fuck. It just says, yeah, 4,000 people killed in an enormous void out that struck the UCA. All they do is yap. Well, yeah. I mean, they said it was after. After what? Like in between 1 and 2. This is the old guy from the first one. Was involved in the design of the prepper shelter, which is why I decided to live in one, as proof that my design was up to scratch. But he taught me the importance of connecting with others, and as luck would have it, Bridges asked me to help them combine my shelter design into their residential developments. I agreed to help, and I knew I'd have to go to the city to conduct the necessary field research, but the terrorists weren't about to let me do that, so I disguised myself as a corpse and got myself carried there instead. What the fuck? He just played dead. Once you connected, the UCA void out happened. So this is like in between. This is in between games then that happened. All right. You didn't see it because you didn't 5-star the Elder, but he dies in the first game. Oh. I see. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. I feel like we only did a couple deliveries for him. I didn't really do that much for him. Alright, makes sense. Whatever. Sounds like all in all, to dumb it down, he was basically trying to create a fucking Matrix type situation and basically control everything from the beach. And then Hardman came out from underneath the bed and was just like, not today. Human rights. And then he severed that connection. Just to dumb it down. Got it. Yeah, also, zero void out policy. I would never want that. Absolutely. I've been trying to create void outs. Time to load up on some more fucking equipment again. More rocket launchers. Who the fuck is H? And why are they tweeting from my shit? Oh, it's Higgs. Maybe. No one will fight us here. Lou and I will be... Oh, wait. Maybe not. Who the fuck? What? Is that old? Is he fucking tweeting from my shit? Bring a pizza. Is there any... Why is this one locked? Man, there still ain't shit in here. More blood bags. How's my fucking skeleton looking in my fucking... Oh, hold on. Let me actually check and see how my stuff is looking. Where's Whoa. It inflicts non-lethal damage on humans and it's ineffective against BTs. This thing stinks. Sounds like I need to get rid of it and get more rocket launchers. This is almost gone. This is almost gone. Honestly, I'm just gonna fucking replace all of them. Now we're gonna go to the beach, and then Anomaly's gonna show up at the end, and she's gonna try to save the day, and the expectancy is that you look at her and be like, wow, she's a good guy. But let's not fool ourselves, guys, before we get into it, okay? She's a bad guy, all right? She's a piece of shit. There's a lot of pieces of shit in this narrative, okay? Let's not get it twisted. She's a piece of shit. She was a piece of shit before. She's still gonna be a piece of shit, regardless of what happens. She's still a piece of shit. Just saying it now. I need some gloves. Where are my goddamn gloves? There they are. Maybe we should have the combat power gloves now. I might need those instead. And rockets. Rockets. The guitar is lethal to humans. The gun part of it is lethal damage to humans. The axe is not. We have some. I can make 4 rockets, but I need like to get rid of some shit. Holy shit. Alright, I'm fucking ready. I'm ready for this journey. Oh shit, my boots. I forgot to get boots, didn't I? Did I get boots? I think I did get boots.
This the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Alright, do we take the fucking car? Maybe I should just take a fucking... I feel like I should just take a coffin, to be honest. We have to go back up the fucking mountain again, which is gonna be terrible. If we have to go all the way to the fucking placate. Or, I could... Honestly, I could... Wait, is that on the network? Do you think this bit right here is on the network? Because it's like kind of outside of it? Does that count? Can I just skip that shit with the coffin? I don't know if it'll let me. I kind of want to try it, though. You can't? I tried. Oh, fuck. Well, then. Man, we have, like, literally just a sliver. Look at this right here. We could go through... Maybe I could go... Hold on. What we could do is... We can go out this way. We could go right through this sliver here, maybe. Actually, that might be a little bit of a mountain. We can kind of, like, carry the coffin through. Hop back on the coffin here. Go down this way. And, like, cut through the lake. And then go up. And that'll make it at least a little bit shorter, maybe.
Delivery route finalized.
Although going up, we still have to go up the snowy mountain. Alternatively, we could just walk it here too, and then once we're back in the network, then we hop back on. We'll see. We'll try it. I'll try to ride the edge. Is it worth leaving the arsenal? Fuck no. What do you mean leaving the arsenal? Why would I leave the arsenal? Have you not seen the work that I've been putting in with the arsenal on my back? I've been putting the whole goddamn world on my back while everybody else has been doing absolute fuck all. I need the arsenal. See this fucking... Oh, there it is. It costs crystals just to equip it. What the fuck? Firing the gun consumes crystals.
Feels good.
Shoot it. Okay, I guess we can't shoot it yet. Guy Hardman's a little bit zestier. He's yeah. He's more like flamboyant in this one. He fucking got reintroduced with a fucking dance number.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
He was hitting that shit though. I mean, that was a pretty good little dance number.
Weapons restrictions. Take care of it.
Just more shit all the way out there. I wonder if you can go all the way out there. You think there's like there's probably like a hard wall, right? I'd imagine. It looks like you could get to some of these ruins out there where there's like nothing else out there. Another song on the way. Oh, I can see the plate gate from here. So wait, we connected everything to the network, and they said that when that happened, a new plate gate would appear. Are we just ignoring that? Is there no more of that? Higgs is more important now.
Time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home.
Look at this. Uh-oh.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave.
Fuck, we're off the network
The
here.
dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
We'll fucking walk it.
The walls that we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you.
Look at him.
So far away, I'll lead you to the wonder, to the wonder, to the wonder.
I feel like I've heard this song before this instance.
To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah.
Oh, it's in the trailer. We're almost there. Not to the plate gate, but finish line. Proverbial finish line.
To all the strays, the trailblazers, to what it takes to walk forever, to what it takes to be who we to the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah.
Back on the network yet? We're just cruising. This is back to the... Oh my god, we're not even... we're not even halfway through it. Might have to speed up a little bit now that the song is over. Oh, I tried to fucking jump. Should have taken the car. No, man. We have to savor this moment here on the run back. Oh. Uh-oh. Why is it beeping? We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Whoa. We're gonna run out of battery. The fuck was that? The warehouse that was filled with BT. Oh look, the fucking flowers are growing again. And then dying again. We still haven't had much spotlight put on Rainey and her powers, by the way. I'm just saying, even though we're like, you know, kind of in the final stretch here. Still hasn't happened. Still waiting for that. Battery. Oh no! What the fuck is this here? Oh shit, it's a dog! I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Ow! I see a charger up there. We can make it. Don't let this be a Life is Strange moment? What does that mean? Listen, I can overlook, I guess, the character in its entirety. I wouldn't understand then, like, what the point of introducing her would be. Currently, as it stands, I feel like the story could have been told, like, without her completely. Ah!
Nice. Just like that, Sam.
To put out fires. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. That's it.
Okay.
She literally, her main thing was to save Sam from dying infinitely over and over again. Like, she was introduced just for that moment so far. Back on the network yet? Goddamn. Ah!
It's a close one.
That's pretty big. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that doesn't make her character good, though. It just means that she only exists to serve as a fucking plot device to save Sam's life. That's it. We're back on the network now. I could do my own music player. I could play my song. Where's my the Silent Poet song that I thank God. My favorite. As I cruise around. See if I can make it up this. Honestly, we might need to climb it. No ladders, just these hands and these feet. All right, we got a path here. Now we can RP walk again. A little pebble up. Oh, just like in the first game when the song was playing and we go over the side and it's majestic. Oh, they replaced it with another Silent Poet song. Whoa, that transition. They knew the vibes. I knew the vibes that they were going for. There it is. The wrong way. That's the way we're going. I think this one was in the first. This track was in the first game too, I think. Higgs is trolling again. Do I have to use this again to go through? No. There's shared cargo here? Who the fuck is depoting shit in this, though, bro? What? Who the fuck depots stuff here? Holy shit, somebody fucking dropped off another rocket. It's just a random place to depot stuff. Back to Mexico. Perfect timing. Okay.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam,
sounds like a BT that I can capture.
Is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
They turn to me. I turn to our Lord and Savior. Where is it? Oh my God.
Commencing route creation. Delivering.
the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
I think we're underwater. Now the other song is kicking on because my music came back on. Oh! Oh, well, they transitioned to another song. What the fuck? I'm on the same vibe level as the game, though. They know, like, to play the music on the way back here. Oh, what the fuck? Where is this? This is Mexico. That's instant death. Oh no. No! No, what about the other song? That's whatever. Well, there goes my fucking coffin board.
Sam.
I might be able to make another one here. Oh no, I can't. Fuck. What if somebody has one in here? Never mind, I ain't got shit. Fuck. Oh. What song was it trying to play? It was, what song was it trying to play? It was one of these low roar ones. I don't recall which one. Was it this one here? That one kind of looks like it, right? I don't know if we unlocked it. It won't, yeah, we have to unlock it, I think. That's okay. We'll do this one instead. Reload save, it's not the same. What, do you want me to save scum for that? I don't think it's actually gonna work. I don't know if we can save scum for that. What if I say, wait. Let's see. No, this isn't it. Listen, guys, I want the vibes to stay, you know what I mean? So I don't think this is gonna, I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, wait, here we go. Hold on. There we go. Which way do we fucking go? Down this way.
Delivery route finalized.
Never happened. I don't even think the song was playing, man. Wrong way again. This looks like the right way. What do you mean? How the fuck is this the wrong way again? What do you mean?
the world's happening to the sky. I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
Won't kill me if I jump this bullet. There we go. We have to get over that. Oh, fuck me. Or I'll just go to the left and then go through. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now I know where I am. This is where the other boss fight was at. Right here, where this person fucking built right in the middle. 31,000 on a level 1 piece of shit. What the fuck is that? We're gonna see how many likes that my generator has. My very first generator. I can't wait. From the very beginning as well. Bro, the bridge was right here. The bridge right here that I helped restore is gone. That's not good. Uh-oh. The vibes, man. What the fuck? side. What the fuck? Is that it? Oh no, there it is. There it is, guys. That's my first build right there. Wow. 600 likes. Look at that. Wow. People have used this. That's pretty good. Holy shit, what the fuck is all that? More people built over there, but you know, I mean, whatever.
Gate quake? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Oh, well. What is that? That's not the Lord. Oh my God. That's bigger than the Lord. Capture that.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the thaw currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready.
Okay, I got grenades at least. I'm ready. I got one of these bad boys. Oi! I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh! Get your tentacle hand out of here. Fuck, it looks like I could get its like weak spots there.
See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
Brilliant. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, I ran right into it. This shit's empty. I don't understand if that was empty or what. Please, I'm trying to get on that platform. out of here. What is that? Lightweight 7 rocket? What is that? Whoa! Move your hand out of the way. Move your hand out of the way. What is this? Did I unlock this thing? I don't even know if I unlocked this thing. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give it to me. Throw it. Throw it. Give it to me. Give me this one too. More rockets. Remove your fucking hand.
Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to try something. Okay, Sam. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
What was it gonna try? It didn't do anything. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Come on, get to the red, man. I want to capture this son of a bitch.
Growing weaker, Sam.
There it is.
A little longer.
Oh, fuck, I missed. Come on. I need you to eat that shit. Eat it. Oh! Did it work? Oh my God. I caught that behemoth. That thing is gonna cost more than the Lord to spawn in. What the fuck? Oh my God. Yo.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Well, now what am I gonna test it on? That would have been the one to have the Lord fucking fight. Oh my God, yeah, look, it's a step up from the Lord. Whoa. That's crazy. I could spawn that bad boy. Need some drink. Now we go back and fight whatever was back there with that. Ooh. Where's my coffin? Hey. I need to test it. For science. Can you use them against Higgs? I don't think so. I think, well, I don't know. I mean, it depends on if it's a BT fight or not. I think you can only use them in, like, BT fights. But there was one that triggered back here as well. So if it works, I think. wait, I went the wrong way. Where was it? Oh, it was on the other side. See if it actually triggers over here. I don't know if it'll actually like trigger or not. Let's see. Everything around here though. It was like shortly before my generator. Might not happen now. Maybe it was the prelude to fighting that big thing. Nothing's spawning now. Damn it! God damn it, man. I want to test it. Ugh. I guess we'll see if the moment arises at any point. I'll try to spawn it in. Go back and then it fucking like spawns in another one. Look, I'm using my generator. Give me likes. It's probably on a cooldown. Yeah, I think when you fight them and you kill them, like they go on a cooldown, but then they do respawn, I think. Like the flying one that we fought, I'm pretty sure will be back on the mountain. Oh! Taking all these rockets again. More for my arsenal. Grab that. I can't grab any more. Do I have any that are like empty? No, they're all good. Those things are loaded. Oh, we're all right.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though.
That's two things.
As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical,
A tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your
The fuck
shelter.
are you telling him
And
this?
that's
He
exactly
fucking
what
knows
we need
this.
you to find.
We know this.
With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DH3
Convenient.
Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
I would like to know still how Higgs somehow made a bunch of gear and shit on the beach in a cave with a box of scraps or some shit. You know, I don't know how he did that while he's on the beach. Maybe he used the old that PlayStation that we picked up and threw at him. Didn't the president say they were supplying him? Oh yeah, I guess. How did they get supplies to him though? I guess they. So from what he just said, they intercepted stuff in the tar, and then I guess they forwarded it to him through the tar. It's always the fucking tar, man. It's the fucking tar. They said already he lucked out really due to the void out and the tar. Yeah, they used the tar. The tar is used for everything, man.
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your car and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
What? Everybody with dooms can just put their hands together and fucking combine powers and fucking devote all their power to one common goal. Lend me your power. We're going to do a spirit bomb. Oh. Oh, another song. Time to RP walk again. Tie this.
Heard you found a boyfriend, dapper man and white. There's a long way left to go. I'm sure he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream. It's not what it seems.
The beginning of the game. We killed people here. We're trying to kill people here.
He said he needed help, so he lent you hand. Little did you know he's a troubled man, keeping you in check
Goodbye, Mexico. Goodbye. Oh.
Today I'll be remembered, tomorrow just a dream. It's not what it seems.
This is where we peered over the edge and then we marked that guy and then we went down and choked him out. Was that it? That was the end of the song? What the fuck? Doesn't have the orange tint. It did when we first were here. Now it has like water tint over it, I guess. Mexico underwater. There's still fucking headache pills over here. Alright, well, if the music is not going, then I guess I'm fucking whatever. So much for the vibes. Oh my god, what a dickhead. Oh, that was me. That was a long time ago. Can I depot? Whoa. His fucking picture here. Maybe I should steal some of these. I'm gonna steal these crystals that we have in here. We're never coming back here. I'm fucking. We can steal the materials. I don't even think I can make. I think I'm good, honestly, on everything. Thanks for the crystals, Sam. You still in here? You still in here? Got something for your ass. Oh! Oh! My arsenal! Stop! My arsenal! Stop! My arsenal! Carry it in my left hand while I carry the other one in my right. Oh, you cleaned up the place. The fuck? This is fake. Yeah, I need that. Fuck, do we have such a low ceiling? Oh my god. What the fuck? Where's the fucking thing so I can get out of here? Lou was never there. That's the power. Look at that. Lou is tomorrow. Where'd she go? In the kitchen. Oh, the beginning of the game. Hey.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
Boo!
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the kipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
What about the dream catcher? I thought he was looking for the dream catcher. Hey, wait! I left some rocket launchers on the floor back there. I kind of need those. Bro!
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Alright. Alright, can I go back down and grab my... No! Oh my god, at least I saved the guitar. They locked it up! Oh my god. My arsenal of weaponry, man. Oh.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a
Thank
fight,
God.
Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
What do I do with this one that's like... I have like an extra now. How the fuck did this happen? I didn't have an extra before. Get rid of the assault rifle, I guess. We only need rockets here. Rockets and grenades, that's all we need. Oh, the boots? Wait, where the fuck are the boots? Oh, well, I put it on the boot clip now. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see what Higgs is gonna do about this shit. Unless they make me fight him with the fucking rope again. Oh! Wow, S rating. Wow. Wow. Now we got the song. And another song. And another song. And another song. God damn. My iPod is gonna go crazy after we're done beating the game. I'm gonna just roll around fucking delivering packages to some tunes. Taking a potty break. My Zune, yeah, my Zune. My Zune. Hardman.
Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amity.
Why would the pod have a good connection with her? Because it was her plan to fucking use them as sacrificial lambs for the network in the first place, because she's such a piece of shit. That's why she's connected to the BB pod. Oh look, he's wearing a little jacket too.
It's time to go, Sam. Tomorrow's going to be fine.
That's it, that's... okay. Alright. Buckle him in, yeah. You gotta tighten it up, ain't you?
Everybody ready? Concentrate and focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good.
Share your energy with
brace
me.
For launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
Oh, new umbrella.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall.
Don't even. Bro, what? No! What? No! What? What? No!
I tell you all that, man, I pray.
Where does this come from? What?
Don't waste your life observing
What? 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 In front of everyone, bro, what? What? Why? They're combining their powers. Why is Lochne in there? Like, she hasn't even really been in the story. Her and Mama. Why are you surprised they've been through hell together? She's the reason why he's going through hell! What the fuck are you talking about? It was her responsibility to take care of the kid! She fucking made most of that happen! She didn't kill fucking Higgs when she had the chance! What the fuck? She does not deserve a kiss, you dumb fuck! What the fuck? They've been through hell together. Bro, it's been 70 hours and she's been sitting her ass in the fucking chair on the Magellan. The entire fucking game. What the fuck?
Fragile. Fragile.
I can't believe this. It was too much. The jump was too much. Not to mention, we just found out that somebody else was fucking his wife, man. That wasn't that long ago.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
God damn it. Crazy. They've been through hell together. What the fuck are you talking about? Ew, they sound like zombies.
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
They got that new tech. Big BTs are here as well.
4,000 souls stranded in this place, bound to 8 paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Zoom and enhance.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
I know that, because you
Take
couldn't
the guitar
fucking do it yourself.
It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in corallium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
To who? To them.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Too bad my kid can't say the same because they're dead because of you. Unless it was tomorrow, you know, unless it's tomorrow, then I mean still. But they were in this situation because of you. What's he wearing underneath that jacket? What's he got going on there? Boo! 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 On the beach. Oh no, my rockets.
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate.
Damn, where the fuck was this the whole game, man? Why couldn't he be the fucking, like,
Okay. Ready to give him hell?
the fucking general during all of this? He's going in. Oh my god.
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
I was looking for my rockets. I think I got stripped of all of my rockets. Of course, I didn't get stripped of the fucking guitar, though. I know for a fact. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a fucking guitar duel. Whoa, let's go. Whoa, hi Hardman.
I'm back, baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Audio's desyncing? God damn it, hold on. Boop, boop, there you go. Oh shit, he's got the head. Oh my god, they're gonna combo. Oh my god! Okay, so we gotta make the Megazord now, right?
They're closing in fast.
Controls unresponsive. Damn it.
Flew right into it, man.
It's got us.
Leave it to us.
Can you handle it? Quickly, we need to take out its head.
I think it stopped. Wait. It's that.
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
Is he controlling it now? What the fuck? Oh, this is the Megazord!
DHB Magellan. Integrate.
Oh my god, what in the Power Rangers? What the fuck? What if he gets too close to the console and like accidentally hits his hand?
Sam!
That you, dead man?
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
That one was actually alright though. That was corny, but that was pretty good. Damn, man, why couldn't we kiss Dead Man instead, man? This guy's out here fucking helping us every which way he can. Whoa! Still using our crystals? I don't want to waste my crystals, god damn it. I have 21,000. How about now? Oh, maybe not. I guess we have like infinite here now. It's the end of the game, so I guess we can just do whatever. Rip his head off! Oh my god! Whoa! Cinema. Imagine even if we beat this guy, this still isn't the real Higgs.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Where's my fucking blood bags? They took my It took my blood bags too? Why the fuck why did I lose my blood bags? Slow-mo. I'm already like halfway down.
Sam, he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any cryptobiotes, now would be the time.
Well, I think I do.
To use them.
Oh, there we go. I guess I'm just supposed to use those. Another one. Whoa ho ho! Fucking drop kick him, he's like 2 times my size.
Savoring the carnage, Sam. Your darling little baby. Wait.
Ow. Ow! Fuck, I'm trying to eat my grub. What happened to all my grubs? Great. I literally thought I had a whole stack of them. What the fuck?
Come on, Sam. You know you can't keep this up.
There's always an opening after he takes a big swing, Sam. Why not try to exploit it next time?
Yeah. I'm just spamming right now. One of these has to be like regular. Must have ate them all on accident. Why? How the fuck would I eat all 12? I have any regular ones now. Now I have regular ones. I got one. That's alright. I got the slow-mo ones. I could cheese them with the slow-mo. Fuck you! Oh, okay. Oh! That fucking shot.
too late, Sam.
Uh-oh, now we're gonna have to fight him in a maze. He's just been here chilling the whole time.
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you.
He's gonna turn into Amelie.
Fragile. Amelie.
Oh.
Anyone. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion, these dead folks right here.
Is he one of the 4,000?
Up and called me back.
Oh.
4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while, I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah.
There's the other guitar. I fucking called this.
To bring about the last stranding. But for real this time.
Oh my god.
I mean, honest.
There are people in there.
What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Whoa.
Did you miss me?
Where'd he go?
That's the way, Sam.
of these fucking slow-mo ones.
Like you can kick the bucket. Quickly, Sam, use your outer deck. If you don't figure out where
Shut
he's
up!
hiding,
I already
he's going
found
to
him.
hit the
Shut
ground
up!
Time to reset.
Hey, you're just chilling right there.
Hey, hey. Over here. Oh,
Did you go up top or what? He keeps TPing to the same spot.
Surprise!
He's not even going anywhere.
Time to reset. Come on over and say hello, Sam.
Bop.
Hey, dude. That's the way, Sam. Fuck. Jamie boy.
Bro, fucking
surprise.
Oh, why you put it back on his back?
No, I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend of yours.
Okay.
Feels good, don't it? Did you miss?
Did you miss? Oh! Oh!
Time to reset.
I'm gonna use it. Holy shit, I have 16 of these.
Burn, baby, burn!
Oh no! Oh wait, I got him. Never mind. I thought he got me. That was the start of the Power Rangers thing. Oh no!
Up here, Santa
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
Gonna set your heart.
I mean, he's kind of getting shitted on.
Down you go.
Just knocking down the dominoes. Where is he?
You should see the view from up here. Eat this. Hey, Sam, take it out. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you bitch.
Hey, dude. Surprise.
He kind of got shitted on. Phase 2.
remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me.
America.
Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates.
What the fuck?
You see that?
Ripped my shirt off. My Luigi
training
fit.
is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice but to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me.
It ain't over yet.
Oh god, this again. Wait, what? Why did it pause?
Shit. All right, bitch, now it's off. Let's give this a proper ending, Sam. Can't get by without a stick in the end. Even you gotta face facts. I can read you like a...
You just gonna keep yapping and beat the shit out of him with a book?
Shit. One last round for us. What?
He just TP'd. He TP'd right back into it. What the fuck?
Give it up, Sam.
What is he doing? Give it up. Give it up. You can't win.
I want to hear you play.
Oh, okay. Oh fuck, I fucked it up.
Hell yeah.
Are they gonna combine the beams together? Oh, he gave me 1,000 likes.
Come on now, again with that shit.
Keeps TPing right back. You can't win. He hit me one time. there a quick time event there? Because I think I was watching. Oh, I think there. Fuck. What the fuck? I didn't even see what the thing was. I was too invested in looking at his face, his facial expression. There we go. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, what? Now they evened it out? My health was not this low.
No, I ain't through with you yet.
You ain't shit! I'll sing you a lullaby!
Oh, do it. No.
You wanna jam with me?
Ow.
Son of a bitch! Tired! Bullshit! Shut! Fuck up! For me!
The end is in sight.
Like! Feels! Putting! Down!
Oh my god. Hit me. Do it. No.
Ours. Fuck you! And your band! Trap! Don't wanna hear! Fucking encore!
Finish him. Whoa! Oh! It's too late, is what I say. It's a hand.
Here it comes.
Tomorrow!
Amelie saves the day. What the fuck?
See the sunset. The day is ending.
What in the world?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Maybe some smush him. Oh, okay, never mind. Eat him works too, I guess. I thought the baby would smush him.
Lou?
Boo! Boo! Get the fuck out of here. Boo. God damn it, she did it again, man. Now he's naked. Fucking first they take his shirt off, now they take his pants off. Oh. Oh. There's still more. It's the beginning of the game all over again. We gotta play it all over from the beginning, but this time in the snow. What the fuck?
Okay, time to head home.
What the fuck?
Close your tired eyes, I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream, and I won't wake before
Hope we're going the right way. I'm going the right way. Otherwise, they wouldn't have pulled out the camera for that long extended shot there. The camera's pulling back again now. Where's the arsenal? They fucking robbed me of all my rockets going into the final fight. I kind of figured they would do that. The only thing the final fight was missing there was the fucking guitar beams clashing. I was really expecting them to do that. I thought they were pretty close. Why don't we get to unlock this fucking duster, you know, that we can wear normally? I'd rock this duster with the fucking Luigi suit underneath, man. Ramping up again. What the fuck does this guy say in chat? The fuck is he saying? When's the CS2 unboxing stream? Are you in the right place? What the fuck? Fuck year is it? Going to the very top. There's a random package over here. What the fuck? What is that? What is this? What package is this? It's a random ass package along the way. Never stop delivering. This ending sucks. It's not over yet, man. I guarantee you, this is how they did it in the first game, and then there was like a shit ton of answers that they fucking gave after the fact. This motherfucker hasn't even started rolling the credits yet. In the first game, there was like 3 sets of fucking credits, so just, you know, just give it a second. We're gonna have to relive it all over again. Wow, we did all that just to fucking fade to white. Oh god, yeah, see, that was all for nothing. We're right back where we started. Tamari. A bee! Yeah, whatever, man. We unlocked BB's theme. So tomorrow's loot, they haven't really definitively said yet.
Is she alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
She did.
Fragile.
She was gray for whatever reason.
Fragile's dead, Sam.
Jesus. Thank you, Die Hardman. Oh my god. Fragile's dead, Sam.
Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety.
She fucking died at the beginning of the
She was in
game.
that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
Why? So I would connect the chiral network for the greater good.
I'm sorry, Sam.
That's why she was just sitting her ass in the chair all the time.
Let him go.
Oh no, Norman Reedus is gonna cry again, man. This poor dude has been through so much. These people don't fucking ever, they're never straight up with this fucking dude, man. Jesus. So much fucking lying and deceit. No one can give him a straight fucking answer. Jesus Christ. And someone fucked his wife! God. But no, by all means, go connect the fucking chiral network. For fuck's sake.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, In that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lu and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lu. Lu connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lu in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apas's beach that I finally remembered. About Lu, about the jump, about everything that had happened.
Convenient.
It's my fault that you never got to watch Lu grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lu. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait. That actually doesn't explain why she was kind of being a lazy sack of shit, though. I mean, if she had a little bit of time left in her physical body, then, I mean, how about contributing, you know? If you feel guilty, maybe, you know? Maybe do him a solid, you know? Considering what you had him go through? Maybe? That's just a thought. I don't know.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hardman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
Got a burner now. Oh, shit. We got a burner body. I feel like they should have made her like, you know what? Maybe in headcanon, maybe she was constantly decaying over time because she was, you know, slowly withering away and dying. That's why she needed to go recruit Rainey, so that way Rainey could constantly like rain down, you know what I mean, and keep her physical body preserved, I guess, you know, so that way it didn't look obvious that she was already dead. I'll just make that shit up, I guess, you know what I mean. It's the only way I guess I could connect those two. Makes sense, but she found Rainey before Sam, I think. Oh, well, you know what? Whatever. Otherwise, she was still being lazy.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work.
Bro, her body's still in the background.
Attention all hands.
That's crazy.
It's time for us to go home.
Is he like holding his breath? Fucking A, bro. It took too long to fucking reintroduce Die Hardman, man. Die Hardman, they should have brought him back into the mix like halfway through the game. What the fuck was he doing over her body now? What the fuck?
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need the child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Jesus, this poor guy too, my goodness.
Please. Help me keep Lou safe.
That zoomed down.
You should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil?
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Did he get the name Lou from his wife? In the first game, there was emails or something. I think there were logs that said that him and his wife were planning on calling their kid Lou. So like him naming the BB Lou, I think was like a way to like, you know, kind of like substitute for the child that he thought he lost, kind of deal.
Hey.
Yeah, for Luis.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car.
And the void out happens.
Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting.
She didn't say any of this shit to Sam. She was just gonna fucking dip. She was just gonna fucking leave him.
He's a patient of mine.
These two actors are married IRL. Poor Sam.
you guys. Oh, well, that's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
This guy looks like the dude from Charlie's Angels, like the evil guy.
We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
That guy's fired. That guy's fired. He fucking immediately shot. What the fuck?
Lucy. Hey. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Trusting Corpo. They already knew that it wasn't his anyway. Damn, they shoot. They've. My God, trigger happy. What the fuck? Then this is when the surgeon came in contact with the BT and it created the void out.
EB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female. Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the CD team. Now go get out of here!
Wait, was it his body? His body's the one that turned BT. So it wasn't her. Oh, are we in control now? Oh shit, no, we gotta do this again. Where the fuck do we go? Oh, fucking hit our head on everything. Can't go that way. I guess we leave. Oh, my face. No way. We have to go back the other way. Why the fuck do we have this long ass hallway then? In there. Just fucking stumbling around like we're drunk. PT hallway. Where was Sam when this was happening? I think he was doing porter things, I think, and then I don't know. He shows up though, like when this happens, because he's the only one that lives through it. At least that's as they explained in the first one. Oh, there he is. Wow, look at that. Walking Dead Season 1 look. Yeah, see, he was doing porter things. Okay. He stole the body. Bro's life is an extinction event. It's just never ending for Sam, man. Oh, what the fuck? I hit my head. What the fuck is happening? It's like pulling me back. What the fuck am I supposed to do in here? There ain't even anything in here. There you go. I think I was too wide, I guess. I was like hitting the side. I was hitting the side. Was that it? Was that the void out? I thought they said in the documents that like a fucking BT like was interacted with a doctor, and that like when the doctor went to cut the umbilical cord or whatever, that's what caused the void out. Or was that a different one? Bridges lie, of course. Fucking anomaly.
find excuses for your
Oh, now she gets this treatment.
in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time.
It is tomorrow.
Take every chance and try that you can find. Any love of any kind. Go catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't think of
So he was protecting her, I guess. And then we went in there and fucked it all up and fucked him up. Lou has two dads. Why the fuck is Tarman's son in this equation, bro? This fucking dude only showed up in a cutscene where he got fucking eaten by the Tar Sea. Why the fuck is he in this circle? He's the cat? Where the fuck did they say that he's the cat? There was a theory. Oh, well then. Nah, man, his boy's dead. You can eat those. I wasn't even like eating that many of them until the very end. I want a tier list of the characters. Okay, maybe after when it's done. That might be dangerous.
I remember now.
Also convenient, thank you. Pop, pop.
The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
That shit was there the whole time. Oh, well, I guess it was covered up, actually. Conveniently covered up.
Always be connected.
Ew, what the hell? What's up with the hands? What happened to the gloves?
I'm here, Louise.
Yeah.
Absolute cinema. Oh. I don't know what this is. This is a deep quote.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that
It's not over yet. Yeah, I believe it. There's got to be 2 more credit scenes.
If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home.
This is the credits for the for the tutorial.
We are yet to pave the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you
I saved that thing.
If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll reach you. To the world, to the world, to the world, yeah. To the world.
Surely they'll do a 3rd one, right? There's got to be a 3rd one at some point. Another 6 years. The fuck, is she a porter now? What?
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind.
She took the hands.
Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known.
I'm assuming Rainey fixed the picture.
They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be
That's
back
the one that I
again
took.
today. And every day. Even when we're long gone. Death can't tear us apart.
Bit of a waste of a cigarette, but probably shouldn't be smoking anyway in the first place. Is that Rainey's balls? She just took all of their shit.
That's why today is another day on the road.
Whoa! 3rd one's gonna be her.
Be chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go?
Third one is called On the Road. What happened to Fragile? She's fucking dead. Gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss this journey, man. It's been like such a long saga from the first one into the second one in succession like this. I'm gonna miss the world. It's over now, man. Did enjoy it. I mean, there was definitely some high points, definitely some low points. I feel like today, the last like 5 hours or so have been great. For the most part. I mean, there's a couple of things here and there. There are moments where they go overboard to explain stuff for people that didn't play DS1. It feels weird for the characters in story. It feels like they're trying to like recap, but they're also like not trying to give away too much. It's so weird because like they don't recap the story even correctly from the first one. It's like they barely even acknowledge like the Bridget anomaly connection and like any of that stuff. They pretty much, yeah, fucking Mad's character pretty much, Clifford was just like, there was like nothing. It just said like, Clifford has in his bio on here, it just says he has a connection to Sam. Like, it doesn't say anything. It's his fucking dad, what the fuck? Doesn't say shit. That's crazy. I still feel like you kind of need to play them like, you still kind of need to play the first one. Their recapping was just not very good, admittingly. Just forget about him. But even in this one, they had Neil, who pretty much like kind of mimicked that same type of fight. Though he had like the same intro and all of that, you know what I mean? He had like the same kind of like vibe as those fights with Clifford as well. Which I guess they don't really explain as to why that is. Like why was his fight so reminiscent of that same deal? Was he also a soldier? Because at least for Clifford, they explained that he was a soldier. For Neil, they just said he's a porter. And he just does like the extreme porting jobs. But they don't really like, yeah, they don't really expand on the world of the dead. I guess the world of the dead is now like a fucking location that you can just come back from, you can live in. I don't know. I guess. I don't really understand the fireworks, underwater, subway, beach versus Cliff's battlegrounds. I don't know the fireworks part. I figured the subway might have been like the route to the facility. Or maybe it was just one of his routes that he would take to do his shit. I don't know. I don't know. The water area was a hospital. Yeah, I don't... Maybe it's just like the many ways that he like smuggled I feel like there was some stuff that was pretty obvious that they had to have like this giant fucking expose for, but I don't know if it was necessarily needed for some shit, but there was some stuff that was kind of like, okay. What about Rainey? Never explained. That's probably one of my biggest gripes, I'd imagine, with this game, is that they introduced a cheat code character, did nothing with her, literally only had her exist to save Sam in one instance, and then put out 2 fires. Why was Fragile even building a team? Why even show all these flashbacks of her like, I'm building a team? For what? To use their powers in the end so that way they could connect to the beach, I guess? They didn't know they could do that at the time. I don't know. I want to know how Deadman got into the Red Samurai. I think he just, like, he did some hacker man shit, you know, because he's at the beach. He was at that same beach, I think. And so, like, he was doing research and shit like that. I think that samurai thing, because Higgs was also in that body, I think, like, it was just, like, a vessel, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Was it with his body inside, I guess? I think there was a BB inside of it. I thought there was a BB inside of it at first. But then they, like, didn't go back to it having BB sounds. It was just that one instance. I feel like Rainy and Bushfires as a mechanic were supposed to be a much larger thing, but they pulled back on that. Like, they gave you an entire fire hose tar thing and you never use it after that first mission. Yeah, it was like... Yeah, I don't know. That was definitely probably the weakest part to me. Because, like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, a character like this, that can solve 90% of the fucking problems. Is there anything after the credits, I'd imagine? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. One of my disappointments is how obsolete climbing tools were. Yeah. The game, like I said earlier, the gameplay being 10 times better in this one made it so that way, like, a lot of the other stuff ended up being obsolete. It was like it was like up to you basically to like gimp yourself to use those tools. You didn't really have to. They made the ladders better, way better, but they became pretty obsolete. Yeah, the vehicles did make it a lot easier, but it also was like, it was nice being able to do some of those NPC characters and get them to like 5 stars to get the unlocks. I think the unlocks were really good. We check out the secret coffin scene. We already did. We did that like 3 days ago or so, I think. Eight out of 10. I think if I gave one like a 9 out of 10, or like, you know, what would have been my game of the year if I played it during that year. Yeah, this one I I don't think this was necessary. I think it was a step up in terms of gameplay, but I do think it was like a step down in terms of narrative. I think there was definitely a lot of good shit in here, but like there was some stuff that like felt like it just went nowhere. Whereas like in the first one, it felt like everything got connected. Every character got connected, every character got explained, every character looped back around to the main story. It was just like no gaps, no holes. In this one, there was kind of a few holes. Rainy probably being the biggest one, I think. I do wish that they would have. I wish they would have did the Charlie reveal with Hardman sooner. Wait, look at that. What is that? Porter's connected with. What the fuck is all that? Are those people I connected with? They're in my credits. The fuck? First one also felt more impactful because you didn't know anything about the universe. This one didn't really introduce anything new. Yeah, they just used the tar for everything new. It was like, oh, we can do this now. It's because of the tar. You can do this. It's because of the tar. This is happening because of the tar. So it's like, I don't know, bro. That's like too much. The tar is like the be-all, end-all for like fucking everything all of a sudden. In the first one, like there were a couple instances where like they were like the tar is a portal to the beach. Now the tar is a portal to not only a beach, but also a portal to the world of the dead, because that's where we went and got tomorrow. So I guess we could go through the tar there. You can also ride through the tar. You can use the tar to heat up a fucking hot spring. You can, you know, it's like, I guess you can, 4,000 people could come together as a giant fucking, Hackerman system and fucking conveniently simultaneously come up with the exact time that things are coming through, and then they can pull those things out and fucking give them to Higgs so that way he can build his way back in. It's like, bro, this is all through the fucking tar.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did.
How's the combat? Compared to the first one, the combat's way better.
I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sing.
You know, I'm actually surprised that there wasn't more with Anomaly. Even though I booed her every time she showed up.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Apples in there. Whoa. S rating. I don't even think I, what did I even do there? What the fuck?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Oh, you get Higgs's mask. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Oh, and his other mask. Oh, and a patch. Serves as proof that you saved tomorrow. And you get a hologram over. And another hologram. And a song. And another song. Oh. This is my whole thing here. Almost 60 hours. Well, 59 and a half it looks like. Is where we clocked in at. How many fucking likes we had like at the beginning versus like... Actually, that one at the musician was pretty good. Versus like anywhere else. Shit. They're all generators. They're all generators. I had one ladder that got 1,000 likes at the government space. I don't even fucking remember that. Nice. Choose to keep the drawbridge Cupid on or off. You can... Wait, what? What is that? What does that do? The connection between APAS and the 4,000 dead is severed. Drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning ghost mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual. Moving around making deliveries easy as a result. Oh, it makes it easier. So if you like... I see. So if you keep it off, then like it'll be more difficult. If you put it on, then it'll be easier, I guess, to get around. I guess it'd probably be easier to do like post-game stuff. Keep that shit on. I ain't a pussy. Oh, what the fuck? There's more? One day? Or is this just post-game? This might just be the post-game.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Do as you please. Yeah, I guess this is just like the post-game.
It goes without saying that I too will continue to support you, Sam. Here's to many more exciting adventures.
Okay. You take a photo. She's dead. -1. Is it always this? What the fuck? It was just a dream. Just a dream. We were having a flashback from that moment when we took that picture. Watch your back if you see this sign. Hardman is also tweeting now. Hardman's going back to his research. Rainey's going to a medical facility. Which is also writing off tomorrow at the same time. If you go to a bridge, you get a whole group photo. Well, they all come back. That's also -1.
Hey. Okay.
Give photo. Where am I giving the photo?
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Oh, I think I gave it to tomorrow, I guess. Okay. Do we get anything new in here? No. Just the masks. Well, that's kind of bad. It actually... I was gonna say it looks kind of badass, but it also doesn't look like it actually fits. It just looks like it's like floating on his face. Doesn't look like that fits too well. Mr. Impossible gives you silver and gold color for the suit. Yeah, I doubt we'll even do any of that. Let me see what happens if I go to the surface. Probably just, you just probably get to just freely walk around and mop up any side quests and shit like that. Oh shit, they brought my stuff here. Where's my rockets and shit, man? What happened to all my stuff? What the fuck?
Good evening, Sam.
What happened to all my fucking rockets, man? I don't know if it's in my, I think this, yeah, I think they might be in here actually. Oh yeah, and my guitar. Yeah, I think everything got put in here. There are so many. I was ready to go to war. Shit. Okay. Well, there's only a few places that are like still off the network, I guess. Mr. Impossible, I guess is the piece of cargo that's over here? Is that like, where's the piece of cargo that we need to find for Mr. Impossible? Looks like there's 3. There's like one in here too. There's one there, and then one here, and that's Mr. Impossible, I guess. Yeah, I know. We never got to see the big crab in action, so I could go to a spot where like it usually spawns over by the fisherman, I think, like up this way right here. This area here usually spawns a BT. It spawns the octopus thing, and then I think in this big area over here it spawns the dogs. So I could just go check that out. The big crater. Oh yeah, there was something up here, wasn't there? We could go check this out over here. We could do that. Hey, am I on the fucking ship? I am. That sucks that they fucking give you that. They let you capture that fucking bad boy at the very end, and it's like the last BT fight that you can actually do anything with. Take some fucking rockets with just in case. Oh wait, it's in here. Yeah, I got a coffin board. I'll be all right. I think even the one that's fucked up might still be okay. Wait, is this in here too? They took away my fucking... Yeah, they did take away my blood bags. I forgot. Motherfuckers. They took away like everything. God, they took away my gloves and my cool mask. They took away all my shit. How many of these can I fit on my back? Okay, maybe... No, that's fine. That's fine. And then we can, like, auto-arrange maybe. And how's that? Oh, that's fine. We got plenty of rooms. Could you have spawned the crab to fight Higgs? No, I think all those instances were like, kind of like they were like scripted. They took like everything out of my inventory because they wanted me to use the guitar and all that. Makes sense, I think, for that. Take some more of these nades in case we need to capture another thing, I guess. Let's fucking go. Where am I going? This way? This way. Yeah, it's this way. Fuck is that? I don't even know if I want to grab this little guy. He's probably gonna end up dying. I'm not gonna. I don't want to grab him. Whoa!
Isaac, are you injured, Sam?
There goes the board. Fuck me. Now I'm gonna have to go back and make another one. Oh no. Bro, I hit one jump with it. Fuck. I don't even know if I can get back up here.
Oh, dude.
What is?
Oh, yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
I can make another one, but I don't think I'd be able to do it down here. There's no fucking things down here. Ow. What about over there? Is that the... Oh my god, that's so far. I fucked up. Did I get like a fucking... Did I get like... Did I fucking get a save over there? I don't know. Let's just try it. Fuck it. Oh my god. I gotta get all my shit back again, bro. I'll save it before I I'll make a new one so that way we don't have to fucking go through that again. Make another one. What is this? Hi, James Long fan. Butt, cow chop shirt, and squiggly cup. Lost the cup, but the shirt is still intact. Maybe restock past memories to make extra income for merch? No. I would. Depends on what it is, but I don't have a merch deal right now. But no, I would not. I can't really re-release old merch. I could probably do the cups at some point, but I don't know when that will be, if possible. Oh, fuck me. I didn't fucking TP. I did save it though, right? Just restock. Just hit up, you know, Dead Company and fucking just bring the merch back. Surely this will be able to make this jump without... You know what? Actually, we'll go down this way. Bro, oh my god. You might be a little fucked here.
Boy, that must hurt.
Thank you for that. Whoa! What the fuck is this? BT Nexus. Is this just like a battle arena? How do you even initiate this? You just gotta go out further. God, what the fuck? Nothing's even happening. No Stellar Blade content? No. Nothing is happening here. Should I use the little one as bait? I got an achievement for popping up over. Oh, I can't even summon it yet. I can't do anything yet. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Now it's happening. Where is it? Oh, of course this shit fucking... God damn it. Hey.
Time to go wire.
Good luck with this. Oh my god! It's gonna fucking... It needs a whole ass cutscene to fucking spawn in. Oh my god. It's not really doing anything. It's actually getting fucked up. What is going on here? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, there goes that one. It's throwing cars at it. Taking forever to fucking kill this last one though. Can't even lock onto it. Oh my god, I hit it with cars. It's down. Hit it again. Oh my god, wait. I'd like to catch this if possible. Oh, did I catch it? Or did it die? Oh, I think it killed it. I think it killed it. God damn it. Oh well. I'm assuming you could just like roll around in here and just like keep waiting for more to spawn then. This is just like random battle arena. Where's my fucking thing? There it is. That's pretty cool. At least we got to see the big boy in action. I like that, like the ones that you capture, they keep like the same moveset. Usually with something like that, they would like, you would think that they would like dumb it down, you know, and make it like a kind of like a lesser version of it. But no, you get the exact same thing that you fucking fought. You get the, it does the same moves and everything. That kind of gives you incentive to catch those, or at least catch the big one. All right, well, I think that might be a wrap, guys. I guess we'll we can do our character tier list if we want to finish things off. I hope they come out with some like DLC or something like that to like give some extra, you know, extra context to stuff. It'd be nice if the rainy stuff was like, you know, kind of cut or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be nice to maybe get that in like a director's cut or something. Kind of like how they gave that BB mission in the PC director's cut, you know what I mean? Or in the director's cut in general. I don't know. Expand anything, I guess. Fragile, that was cool lore. I kind of like that. Maybe they'll add the duster too. They better add the duster. Oh, look, there's the gold one again. Bop! Oh. Kill that. Let me kill that. Oh, I fucking dipped. You piece of shit. I don't know if the gold one even gives you anything. Oh, it's an achievement. Go over here. I want to go to at least like a fucking station to end off at. Actually, this ain't a station, is it? This is the fucking. This is the weapons thing. Ain't there? Let me see if that giant BT is still here. Ooh, I think it might be. Grab me. Oh, it's the same one from earlier. I'm gonna fucking go. Do it, void out. Do it. Do it right now.
Are you injured, Sam? It sucks that this only happens for like when it happens to me. Whoa! Oh, you can't go down in it. What the hell? All of my shit got ruined too. Oh, they don't even show the indentation or anything like that, like on the map. It just shows the fucking thing. What the fuck? I wish that you could do this with the NPCs that I murdered, though. I also wish that you could go into it, though. What the fuck?
Couldn't you go into it like in the first game? I thought you could go into it. I didn't try to go into it in the first game, though, I don't think. Now there's like no BTs anywhere all of a sudden. Thanks to that. Oh well. After a few days it goes away. Ah, yeah, see, that's -1, -1, -1. I mean, it's a cool mechanic, but -1. Carry on as if, like, you know, whatever. There's another BT spot, I think. It's like it's over by the water, I think, ain't it? Oh, it's like kind of, I think it's over here. It's this area right here. I think there's another BT spot right there. Which I'd imagine you'd be able to create another one. I'm the platinum? I don't think I'm anywhere close to it, am I? I feel like I'm not even... Oh, 40 out of 55. What's the rarest one in here? They're hidden. Reveal it. Oh gosh, yeah, of course. Fucking 0.1% fucking do 5 stars for every single fucking thing. And I've got 3 of them. Jesus Christ. What is this? Complete 10 deliveries, 10 recoveries, 10 elimination / destruction standard orders with an S rank. Prevent Terminal 4 not from falling victim to avoid out. Wait, did we not get that one? Or did I thought I did get that one. I do like the ones that like I don't have. Restore 3 mines. Oh, that's the Ghost Hunter quest ending. Restore and fully reopen a monorail line? How the fuck did I not do that? I pretty much took the monorail all the way to the maybe there was like one more over there. Did I not like sit there and fucking... I guess maybe it's not connected. Look, it's like right here. Is there just one piece that I have to connect to this? That should be the pretty much the full fucking monorail line. Probably has to connect to just this one last thing here, I'd imagine. And I never went up there and did it. I thought like maybe the story would take me up there. I don't know. Shit. Another hidden one. Oh, that's the same thing. Porter grade of 40 or higher in all categories. Oh, that's for my overall ranking. I'm pretty close to getting that. Golden Cairo creature. Oh, that's the one that keeps running away. Truth about the Ghost Hunter. Barter with another porter for the first time. What the fuck is that? Deliver an albino animal to the animal shelter. Connect all facilities. That's not too bad either. Is that it? Those are most of the ones that I'm missing. I'm missing 2 it's like more time consuming, I think, the ones that I'm missing. Yeah, 5-starring every fucking like NPC is the one that like will take fucking forever. I'm gonna quick take a pee and then we'll come back and we'll do this tier listing for the character, and then I'm probably gonna log off after that. I'll be right back.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
Don't lose focus.
What you said?
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. It's just
Feels good.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. Carry your weight into the
All right.
oblivion.
Man, I'm gonna miss this world though. This was kind of a crazy, like, 100-hour journey between the first one and this one, man. What a fucking ride. What a fucking ride. What a story, you know? What a story. Well, I have to, like, manual save over this, I guess. You think you'll take a well-deserved break tomorrow? I don't know. I have no idea yet. Maybe? Not really sure. Maybe to catch up on sleep. Make some hot dogs or something, you know? How do I do this tier listing thing? There's like a website for it, right? I think. Let me see. Like tier maker. Here we go. How do I... They have one for Death Stranding 1 characters, but I don't know if it's Death Stranding. Like, how do I make it myself? Make a template, maybe? Then make my own? Oh god, I would have to like upload pictures and shit. Think you can add stuff to them? I think so. It seems like I'd have to like, I just have to download a picture pretty much of like every character, I guess, just to like, to like get a good idea. Let me see how I can do this. Do we add Lou to this list? We add every character to this list. Every character. Even the NPCs. I don't even know if we'll be able to get the NPCs. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I would do this. Let me see. You can use a Death Stranding 1 and then add Death Stranding 2 characters. Let me see. Death Stranding characters. This has like mama and shit like in there though. Let me see if there's a... I just need to take a bunch of pictures. I can do this. Hold on. Can I not use a, like a link? Can I use a link to make, like, to add pictures? Or maybe not. It just says that you have to, like, upload them. It doesn't even seem like that works. Fuck, man. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, well, we'll do this. Yeah, it's only locally saved, sadly. Let me see something. We'll do this. I'll make a folder. Let's see if I can go into said folder. How the fuck do I upload it? Oh, there it goes. Wait, what? How do I... Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay, I think I kind of got something like this going on. I got a picture of Neil. Just draw them in MS Paint. The fuck? I can take pictures. It's fine. We just have to, like, get all of the pictures of everybody, I think, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. See, I got a picture of Neil right there. I just need to find more pictures. So we got Neil. We got Sam. Let me do this. I like your diagram. My diagram, the diagram never even fucking, none of that ever even fucking came up. No, none of that got answered, man. This might take a little bit. Here's Sam. Goofy ass looking picture. I'm gonna put Amelie in here anyway because she was briefly in here and they didn't really do much, but still, I'll put her ass in here anyway. Can I like save it from this, man? That would be nice. Can I save this? Is that there? Perfect. Look at that. Fragile. Yeah. What in the world? This is a YouTube thumbnail? Bro, some of these pictures are fucking kind of horrendous, but... I'm taking like the worst pictures of them. Does this one work? No. Brother. I have to like actually screenshot all of them. Hardman. Charlie. I'm making Hardman and Charlie two separate characters. That's right. Charlie gets his own. Die Hardman gets a different one. What is this picture, bro? Is there a better picture, please? That's as good as it'll get, I guess. Lucy. Cat. The tar cat. Hartman. Put in Dead Man again. It's his son. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Whatever. Save your fucking theories for when we talk about it. But thank you for reminding me, though. As we will also be putting in Tarman's son. Which is, there he is. Got Higgs. My favorite, Rainy. Oh, that was wrong picture. Okay. Tomorrow. Baby Lou. Take one. Who else are we missing? We're missing I haven't even gotten to the NPCs yet, but make sure I got all the other like cast members. Oh yeah, Doll Man. Well, that's a creepy fucking picture. What the fuck? What is this picture? That's a creepy picture. There we go. The imaginary BB in the pod. Fuck, these are like gonna be terrible quality. I think this is the hold on. Fuck. What are the, oh wait, I forgot this one here. Got, fucking whoever was in that armor, I guess. We gotta get everybody in here. Everyone's gotta be in here. The Lord. The Lord of the Lake. Speaking of, we should probably add the fisherman as well. I gotta go through all of the NPCs as well. The Boca. Here's the fisherman. Okay. This one had text in it, though. I kind of fucked up with this picture, but whatever. It's not as clean, but that's the Boca. Yeah, pretty much all the delivery spots. Yes, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Pizza chef. I don't know who the fuck. I don't remember. Fucking whichever scientist this one was. I don't remember which one she was. And then the fuck was her sister? The random emu that you had to save. Oh. It's not. The kangaroo that you had to save. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Dollman's daughter. Honestly, actually, this is pretty good for like both. I mean, we'll put in, hold on. We'll put in Dolman in human form. And then we'll put in Dolman's daughter as well. Separate characters. There's Dolman's daughter. Clifford, you want to put Clifford back in here, even though like literally his, sure. His involvement is literally a fucking journal entry. There you go. We'll put it back in there too. I guess if that's the case, then we have to put in like fucking Lochna again. I wonder if they actually had her go in and like rescan and all that shit, because she really was not a part of it like at all. Although they had her shown at the end, and I don't even know how the fuck she was apparently somebody that was also giving her powers at the end. She like wasn't even there. I don't fucking know. It's kind of strange. Where the fuck is she at? There she is. Did we get the inventor yet? No. Inventor, I shall put in right now. Most of these are like coming from like YouTube thumbnails and shit like that, but at least they're here. Where are you at? Where Where the fuck is he? There he is. Okay. Who else are we missing? We're missing a lot. I feel like we're missing a handful. Oh, we're missing the Lone Commander. Lone Commander is in there as well. His picture's so small. Oh yeah, the president. The president. Where the fuck is he? There it is. Okay. Igor's brother? Fuck, what the fuck was his name? Victor is his name. Can't really find a good picture of him. Where the fuck did it put him there? Who else are we missing? Weather station dude from the first one. I need a fucking name. I can't just search fucking weather dude from the first one. What the fuck? Yeah, Pico. Where's that? There you go. Okay. We got the Deborah Wilson character, what is her name? The Doctor or whatever the fuck I think was hers. Yeah, the Doctor. This is quite the cast here, my god. Quite the cast. Shiz. Puke lady. What the fuck was the puke lady? She was the hydrologist or something like that. I don't even know if I can't even find a good picture of her. Jesus. Even the picture that I found of her is like fucking kind of blurred out. Here's the guy from the first one. There she is. Okay. We're missing. Who else are we missing? We're missing a lot, I think. The artist, yeah. Missing the artist. The musician as well. The mechanic. I don't even know if there's a picture of the mechanic. Jesus. Poor what the fuck? There ain't... I can't find anything for the mechanic. When I search mechanic, of course, it comes up with, like, actual, like, Death Stranding fucking mechanics. There's the musician. I took a picture of the artist. Where's the artist? Where the fuck is the artist? Oh, there. Okay. Why can't I get a picture of the mechanic, man? I don't know. I guess I might not be able to find one for him. Who else we got? The tar. Just the tar. The tar as a character. Yeah, absolutely. This picture right here represents the tar. Maybe I can find. Actually, I might be able to find a better picture of the tar. Here, maybe this picture here. Can I delete this one? How do I delete this one? I can't delete it. I don't know if I could delete it. Fuck it, whatever. Here, this is the tar. Uh. Hmm. Oh, the animal sanctuary or whatever, people. Let me see. I don't even know if I can find a picture of the. Oh, there we go. I got one. Thank God. Again, it's fucking like just because of YouTube videos and stuff. Where's it at? There they are. Who else? Elder. I forgot about this fucking guy, bro. Fuck. Elder, where is the elder? I took a picture of him. Where the fuck? There he is. The ship, the Magellan. The Magellan. The Magellan do be kind of its own character. Pizza Guy's already on the list, man. Look at the fucking list with your eyes. There's the Magellan. The fucking mech thing at the end. This is like the only picture I'll be able to fucking find of that, to be honest. The Magellan, fucking BT monster combination. There you go. Tarman's hand. Is it even like, I don't even know if there's an actual, like, I don't know if there's an actual picture of his hand. It's just like kind of like his nub, I guess. I guess that's all we got. Mr. Impossible? We didn't even get to meet Mr. Impossible, so I can't really rank Mr. Impossible when we didn't even. There it is. There's his hand. Okay. This is where's it at? Did it not save? Where the fuck is the picture, man? It didn't save. Oh my god. Am I like out of picture room or something? Why is my pictures not showing up? Oh. I don't know why it's not like it's not uploading any more of my fucking pictures. I fucking hit the goddamn daily limit or some shit. So do I have to like take a picture of something else first? The fuck? Why is my pictures not uploading? What the fuck, man? Here, hold on. Maybe I could like if I delete an older one, maybe I could just re-upload one. I don't know if it's because of that or what. Nope. I don't know what the fuck is happening. It's not fucking loading anymore. My pictures, man. I need more. God damn it. Here, hold on. Maybe I could do it with this instead. Does that work? I don't know if that worked. There's no way there's a limit. I tried to delete one and then re-upload and it didn't work. So I don't know what the fuck is happening that it's like not letting me take any more. I didn't even take that many. I don't understand why the fuck this is wicked out. I only have 4,500 images. Maybe I'll delete a couple of them and see what happens. I don't know. There ain't no way I hit a limit. Yeah, it's not uploading anything. What the fuck do I do here, man? This is fucking it all up. It won't even let me take another picture. 4,500 exactly? No. 4,500 and change, pretty much. It's like 4,508 or something like that is how many I have. I don't know why it's not letting me make like a new album maybe or something. I don't fucking know. It's not letting me. Maybe it is 4,500 and like I just can't do it for some reason. Let me see. I'm gonna try to like just delete a bunch of old shit and see what happens. Try that now. Nope. Does Imgur have like a fucking limit or something? I'm so confused. Why the fuck am I not able to upload any new pictures to Imgur? This shit sucks. Restart the browser. Okay, 1 second. Let me restart. Hold on. Let me reboot this. See if that fixes it. I'm getting like an error for some reason on, is it Chrome? I'm getting an error on Chrome. Let's see if that fixes it. God dang it. There's still more people to add. There's still more things to add. Try that. Nope. Still not doing it. Maybe my share X is like, maybe I need to like resync it or something. Like it's not even, they're not even showing up in my, oh wait, they are showing up here. Weird. I don't know, but let me real quick. Here, I got an idea. I can do this. Here. Anyway, I was going to put in. These guys represent like other porters. That's what I was going to do. What else do we need here? Who else are we missing? Let's see. We actually are missing the man, this is like the only picture of him though. The ghost hunter guy I think is, unless there's a better picture of him. Oh, there is a better picture of him. Let's see where these fucking things land. Wait, what? Seal time dead that walk around with Neil? Are you talking about like the skeleton dudes? Like, what? Like the skeleton soldiers? Oh, the SEAL team that like, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, sure. We can stick them in there. There you go. Tomorrow's feet for feet guy. That's crazy that they actually have like a fucking, there's an actual image of tomorrow's feet. Like just for this. Like they have it on Reddit. Apparently there's a picture of tomorrow's feet. There it is. I feel like we're missing fucking we're missing more NPCs. Like who else did we have in Mexico? I feel like we're missing like a lot of those. Or we have 2 of them, 3 of them actually. We're missing the Dowser though, the Adventurer as well. Him and his fucking thumbs ups and shit like that he be doing. See. There he is. Adventurer, Dowser. That lady that gave you the staffs? That was the one from the villa, right? I think. I forget what the fuck her name was, though. It was La Madre. Nothing even came from that. Actually, did her baby fucking live or die? Like, what the fuck? Like, what happened to her child? They were, you know, they gave the explanation about fucking Rainy's child surviving and all that, but what about her kid? What about her child? What the fuck? Who else were we missing? We're missing the people from like the F like locations, like F1 or whatever the fuck it was, or F2, like the distribution center ones. There's this guy here. This guy is at one of the distribution centers. I think we got pretty much all of that. This guy. Can barely even see him, but that's the guy from the South Distribution Center. I don't know if I can find a better picture of him. Probably not. There is Samson Hook, yeah. We definitely got to get him in there. Who else are we missing? Where at? There he is. We got a, hold on. Oh, this guy, the bald guy. The balding guy. And then we had the government as well. I'm pretty sure. That we have not added as well. Both of these guys have not been added yet. This guy and this guy. Yeah, Oz, that's his name. Old Oz. I got both of them. Your fellow porters, they're on here. They're represented by these fucking guys. Or actually, we could do like fuck, what the fuck is it called? Hold on. We'll do where is it at? We'll keep the porters, the local porters, like their own thing. The NPCs. And then we'll do the other character being basically the whole service. This is the whole fucking like Strand fucking contract service. We'll just, that'll be the other porters, I guess. Dowser's already on here. She's right there. Who else are we missing? We're missing the chick from the first, the chick with the big hair that was in the first, like, distribution center at the monorail or whatever. I forget what the fuck, what her name was. The coffin board. Coffin board could be its own character. Sure. If I can actually find a good, like, screenshot. It's kind of rough finding a screenshot for that. I think I found a good one, at least a decent one, halfway decent, kind of. No, that one's kind of shit, to be honest. We'll just do this. Oh, this is a good one right here. Way better. Higgs's hair? Why the fuck would we put Higgs's hair in? What? was his hair actually notable? Where's there it is. Who was the lady from the fucking monorail like station? I forget what the fuck it was. I can't even find like a screenshot of her. Fort Knott City, was that it? Fort Knott. Oh, there she is. Olivia, that's her name. Olivia Westbury. That was her. I'm gonna forget this in a minute, like when I'm actually like ranking the characters and stuff, but still. There she is. Let's see. We've got the. We should probably put in the other BTs that we encountered, as in like the head and the flying fucking thing and the fucking octopus and the dog. It's just we put all the other ones in here, I guess. We should probably just change this shit to like date. There we go. Boom. That works. Kojima. Put Kojima himself in there. I still feel like we're missing some NPCs. We're missing the other one, like the sister of this character. What the fuck was what was her fucking thing? Like some kind of scientist or something like that. Pizza guy is on the list, man. Pizza guy is right frickin' here. Crybogologist or whatever the fuck. Is that what it was? I don't even know if I'll find a picture of that. How the fuck do you spell it? I don't think anything's even coming up for them, to be fair. Shit. Puke Girl is already on there. Are you guys even looking with your eyeballs? Yeah, I don't think... Bro, I don't think this other one is even on there. I can't find any pictures of her. Zoom in. There you go. Is Sam there? Literally the fucking second picture. What the fuck? Sam's toenails that he ripped off. That was in the first game. What the fuck, man? Now you guys are fucking out of ideas. What about the vehicle chargers? If I put in chargers, then I have to put in like everything, you know what I'm saying? So like if I put in a fucking charger, then I have to put in bridges and I have to put in all that. So I mean if that's what we want, I guess. Let me see if actually there's a wiki. I might be able to just find pictures of these on the wiki. I could do that. Let me see. God, why the fuck does this wiki have so many ads on it? Holy fuck me. What in the world is this? Jesus Christ. How the fuck am I supposed to get any of these pictures? We're getting a lump of them. Some of these might end up being from the first game though. Did you do all the weapons? Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm not gonna do all the weapons on top of it. We didn't even finish all the fucking characters. See if I got God damn, there's not even like a good picture for this. Oh wait, there is a good picture. There we go. That's a pretty good picture, but I think that might be from the first one. I'm not really sure. Okay. Let me add these. these because I just added like fucking 17 fucking pictures. Okay, we got generator, the timefall thing, the post box, the bridge, the zip line, a road, and the monorail. I don't know if there's other ones. Uh, where's the what the fuck is the other thing? We'll put in the tri-cruiser and the fucking truck. What about a ladder? I did forget about the ladders. Ladders and the yeah. What is a good picture of a ladder? Can't really find a good picture of a ladder. This is from the first game. Didn't really have any good ones for the second one, it seems. I mean, this might be the best one that there is. That's just gonna look like shit. There you go. There's the ladder. Get this fucking thing out of here, bro. Okay. What else? Pioneer. Oh yeah, the Pioneer. We only recently unlocked him. Pioneer. Who else? Glen Rain and what? Rainbow Lore Ages. What? Oh, Glen Rain. Oh, that's this guy. Oh, the fucking bird. I don't know if like oh yeah, that's on here. That works. Okay. we gotta be getting close here. There's boom, boom, boom. Holy fuck me. The architect, Leon Easton. I don't even know if I did much for him. Who is Leon Easton? We got Victor in there. We already got that one. I don't know who the fuck is Ridge Frost. This is this other. Oh, this is the guy on one of the mountains. Bro, I can't even fucking select the files because of these fucking ads. There we go. Who are we missing? Pierre Southern. I'm not getting anything off of. Not getting anything off of Pierre Southern or Southern, whatever the fuck. I don't even. Some of these names I'm not getting anything from. Norberto. Isn't that... Didn't we already get them? Oh, no, we didn't. I did not get this guy. I honestly don't even remember what I had to deliver for this guy. I really don't. I don't remember what the fuck I was delivering off for this guy. God, I'm missing the fucking the sister of her though. I want to put her on there, and I don't remember which one, what she was. That's the okay. That's the chronobiologist. I don't even know if I could fucking find a picture of them. Looking up a fucking IGN ad now or whatever the fuck. I can't even find them. Are you sure that's not her? I don't know how I didn't. I forgot the fucking the bug. How did I forget the fucking grub? We forgot the grub, guys. We forgot the grub. The little grub. Forgot the grub. That's the musician. We got him. He's right here. I'm going through the list right now. That should be all the shelters. The only one that we're missing. You're telling me the only one we're missing is that fucking the sister of her or whatever. That's the only one we're missing. I am not putting every type of fucking grub in there. What the fuck? I will not be able to find a picture for every single type of them. No fucking way. Coffin is already on there. Coffin we got. How is Neil first? I haven't made the list yet. What the fuck? It's just a picture of him. Talking about the what? The metagenomics or whatever the fuck? I don't know. I don't know who. I'm trying to like look it up to see which one it is. Is it one of the, which one is it between those two? Hold on, how do you spell it? Let me, is it metagenomics? Geno Missilis or whatever the fuck. This is the emu one. Emo. I think that's for her. That is for her. Yeah, I think that is the one. Fuck, why can't I get any pictures of her though? Yes, that is, yeah, that is her actually. She's the one that gives you, yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. I found a picture of her. Okay, good. Jesus. That one was the one that was like kind of, forgot the rest of the family in there. You might as well fucking have her on there too. You know what I mean? There she is. I'm not even gonna remember when it comes to actually like placing them though. Did you add giant crab? What the fuck is giant crab? Oh, the one that we got at the very end. I don't think I did add giant crab. Where? I find a good picture of this. Honestly, this is probably just a fine. This is fine for a picture for this. Honestly, whatever. We also didn't add the big like fucking robot boss that we fucking fought like 3 times throughout the whole game, but I added that now too. So there we go. Tar twins? What the fuck are the tar twins? Don't think I met them. That's Mr. Impossible? Yeah, we didn't meet those. We did not meet that. I think this might be everybody. The adventurer is right there. You guys aren't looking with your eyes, man. Please. We got the adventurer. I think we got everybody. Adventurer's son. Oh, we did not get the adventurer's son. I don't think we got the adventurer's son, at least. Can I even find a picture of him? Oh, yes, I can. I got a picture of him. There you go. There's the adventurer's son. I was gonna put in like just an enemy, like a generic survivalist, but I can't really find any pictures of like just a regular enemy. What the fuck are these toys? We could do like the ghost mechs, it looks like. They have like toys of the ghost mechs. The fuck is that? I don't know what I would search for that. There's the ghost mechs. It's not really a good shot of like brigands or banditos or anything like that for like actual enemies. Yeah, I can't even find a picture of a regular, just like a regular enemy. Bianca North and Pierre Southern are the last 2 shelters. What is their like actual like other, what is their other like, what is their name, like their occupation or whatever that they'd be listed? Because like I'm not getting anything for looking up Bianca North. Nothing. I'm not getting anything from this. Is it this one? Oh, she's the one like towards the tail end. Yeah. F7. Yeah, I think we need to like just do the name it like by the distribution center or something like that. Because then any like YouTube like fucking videos or images or something like that will show up. Although for her, nothing's really showing up. Fuck. I still don't see anything. Which one was it? The F7 one, right? What if I would just like watch this YouTube video and like skip straight to the end? Maybe they... Aha! I found it. Got one. I had to fucking manually go into a video and fucking get the picture. Perfect. Got it right there. What was the last one? Something, Pierre. Which one is Pierre at? That shit ain't gonna come up either. Oh, Pierre's the fucking... Yeah, this is this guy. Hold on, let me see if I can find a fucking video for him. Why does IGN always have... Pierre's the F6 one. don't even know if there's another fucking video on this one either. Not seeing anything on that. Wait, what's this guy? Hold on. I think we missed the Phantom Smith. We missed one. There you go. And the other one was fuck, what was it? F7? Was it F7 or was it F6? I already suggested it. Okay, we're gonna get the last NPC and then we're gonna get started because it's already fucking 3 o'clock and we have fucking I don't know how many goddamn rows of fucking characters that I'm gonna have to get through here. So F7. You can do this pretty fast. Yeah, not if I'm sitting here fucking adding pictures all goddamn night. I don't see another... Man, I can't find this fucking guy. I know the guy like that it is, too. It's the guy with the fucking... He's wearing the tank top. Can't find like a fucking video of him. This person's like going through all these guys. Oh damn, we never saw the tar therapist. Fuck. There's also like an engineer I think that we missed too, but at this point, fuck it. I can't find the fucking guy. I don't know where the fuck. I'm about to just skip this motherfucker. Even though I think that he was one that gave us like a rocket or something like that and said not to kill people. Yeah, I didn't meet the Tar twins or whatever. There's like 3 NPCs I think that I didn't meet. I can't find the guy from the F7 center though. I'm not finding any videos either for it, so I don't know like what missions there was for him. I don't know, man. I can't find this guy. Not one fucking picture of this guy exists. There's like there's a thing, it looks like IGN has a fucking guide up, but like they only for some reason they show the NPC before he actually connects it to the network. So like it's like the blurry image, you know? And so they don't actually fucking show anything that matters. I don't know why, but Here, I'll check this video 1 second. Let me check this last video and see. This guy might be doing one of these, I think. Let me see. No, that's the wrong one. F7? F7, I think, is the... F7 is the chick that was, like, macking on me, though. Is the Pierre guy, like... at a different location? Whatever, I'm gonna fucking do this one. Here you go. This is it. Yeah, I'm over it at this point. This is gonna be him. You'll know when I upload it. I mean, you can kind of tell. There he is. That's him. You can tell. Whatever. That's him. It's just a picture of him before he actually fucking gets, like, you know, downloaded. Because I don't think anybody actually added anything for him. Sadly. All right. We're good. That's a lot. There's a lot in here. This is a lot. This is pretty much all of it. Before you start, you got to watch the birthday cutscene. No, I don't. I don't care about the birthday cutscene, man. I think it's just them saying... It was on Twitter. They just sing happy birthday to you. I don't care. All right. Okay. I wish I could have, like, a generic enemy, but... Where do we start in this list? I don't even know where to start. I don't want to start with just all the characters and then leave the side characters. We should... Let's start with the ladders. Is there a shuffle? I don't know. I don't want to hit reset. I don't want to risk it. So... Make a new F tier. How do I make a F tier? Add row above. F. Shit. Okay. Can I change the color of it? Make it like, what goes after green? I guess darker green like that. That work? Honestly, I might not even need this many tiers. We might have to remove some of the fucking tiers, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, so ladder. This is specifically for the second one. I'm going to start with the ladder. I feel like the ladder, great potential. First game was a necessity. Second game, not really a necessity at all. In fact, phased out relatively early to the point where I think I only needed one, not really ever, you know? I'm going to give it a D in the second game. I think if this was the first game, I'd still put it up to like a B or an A. But in the second game, you don't really need this shit at all. Same thing with, honestly, the post box. I thought these were kind of useless, but not really, because honestly, I would put them a step above the ladder because you could at least craft at them. So I was gonna give it an F tier, but you could craft at them. So like, if you needed to craft something, you could craft at those. And towards the tail end, we actually used one of these to craft a bunch of rocket launchers. So I think, you know, that's where it fits kind of nicely. Roads also, I would say, bro, I spent so much time building fucking roads, and I fucking made a massive road, and I feel like I used it like once or twice. I feel like I really didn't use it nearly as much as even the roads in the first one that like I didn't contribute to. I felt like were more useful than the roads in the second one. So I'd probably put it at like, I'd probably put roads at a D2, to be honest. Bridges, I'd say there are some good bridges. I think I instinctively used some good bridges. I put that as a B. Bridges were still good, you know. Also, speaking of shit, I should probably add Bridges as a company. I forgot Bridges. We forgot Bridges, guys. How the fuck did we forget a whole ass company? Before we get started, we actually already got started. We forgot fucking Bridges, man. Jesus Christ. And we might as well do the UCA and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, we didn't add any of them. And fucking Drawbridge as a whole. And fucking back. Shit, man. Okay, that should be good though. We're good with those. We just add the companies and then we'll be okay. Why the fuck did the other one go? Did I already put Bridges on here? I'm not putting Mexico and Australia. What the fuck? That would just be a comparison between the two. And like Mexico is pretty much just like the tutorial area. So I don't even know why I would put that on there. There you go. Oh, I fucking did it twice. There we go. Anyway. There you go. All the companies are on there now too. All right. The Magellan could fit. The Magellan is on here. The Magellan is... Where is the Magellan? The Magellan's in here somewhere already. I don't remember where I put it, but I think it's in here. I should have put it in here. Where is it? There, it's right there. Okay. Where was I? I was doing the equipment, I think. Rainfall shelter, whatever the fuck. Timefall shelter. Fucking also shite. Zip lines, fucking F tier. F tier because nobody fucking made any of them. Which also will lead me to this fucking contractual obligation fucking bullshit with other people. F tier as well. In my server, in my game, the people building for me sucked. Terrible. They didn't build a goddamn thing. Nothing useful whatsoever. They fucking hindered my progress. Those lazy motherfuckers. Fuck them. Okay, we could probably just start at the beginning now, I guess. I kind of liked Neil as a character. I thought his backstory was honestly probably one of the best ones coming out of the second game. Probably one of the only ones that got flushed out. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad for Sam, you know, him being the guy that kind of fucked his wife, you know, not kind of, but did fuck his wife. But at least his story was flushed out. His story was actually flushed out and kind of went full circle in that, you know, there wasn't really too much in terms of questions for him. You know what I mean? Other than I don't know what was happening when they were kids and how Lucy got stuck under the rubble and all of that stuff. What was happening there? Was that just war or what the fuck was going on there? I guess that I'm assuming a war was happening and it was just pretty much that was that, I guess. But that was that was it, I guess. I don't know. But that was the Death Stranding. Oh, that was the initial event. I see. Oh, well then, yeah. I mean, I think his story was pretty solid. It was probably the one. It was the one thing that I felt what's the word? They actually kind of added on to it. It wasn't a rehash or anything like that. I felt it was it changed your perspective on something that coming out of the first one a little bit. Because in the first one, the story was that a doctor, you know, was doing the operation, blah, 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 blah. And cut the umbilical cord and then a BT showed up, and that's what created a big void out. So yeah, it changes a bit of perspective, not only for Sam, but yeah. So I would put him at fucking S tier. I would put him at S tier, I would say. Or maybe even an A. No, I'd say S tier. I'd say S tier, I think, for him. I think even though like I would say, like, again, to put it in perspective though, I think for the first game, I would put the entire cast at probably an S tier, because the way everybody's story kind of wrapped around the main plot line, I think, is kind of what I liked about the first game. So I think for Neil, I think his character being one of the only ones to actually do that in the second one, I think is why I would put him at S tiers, because he kind of had that full circle kind of deal. I mean, Sam got kind of poo-pooed on in the second one. He kind of constantly gets poo-pooed on. He gets like the shit end of the stick. I would say he's literally just been like a catalyst for that, you know? I would say that he... Trying to think of like how his like the road went, you know, from beginning to end for him. I'll give him an A. I don't think it was... I feel like he wasn't as strong in this one as in the first one, but I do feel like he was still strong, I think. I just feel like it was kind of... He was just kind of like getting beat up the entire time, you know? Used, cucked, lost another wife. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. A, because of mercy. I mean, maybe it's a mercy, eh? I mean, but still, I feel like, you know, he was just kind of the guy. He was like a punching bag, you know? He was a big punching bag. And I mean, if anything, it was the people around him that were like kind of being fucked up to him. Like, they were the ones lying to him and doing all that. You know what I mean? I still think there's like parts of Sam that are like super naive though, and he just kind of like... I mean, but the game kind of forces you to do it. Like at the beginning, like you could just straight up say no, and then they force you into it anyway. But it's like he has like a bit of like, you know, a couple moments where it feels like he's a bit naive and he just kind of believes whatever, you know. Anomaly, fucking shit tier, F tier, fuck off. Even for the 2 fucking brief minutes that you fucking showed up, fuck right off. Although it is kind of weird though, because I was wondering what her role would be, I guess, even though I booed her every single time she showed up. But like, it's weird because like Higgs was trapped on her beach, right? But like she was only caught in glimpses. So like she, like, I don't understand like where the fuck she was at in any of that. Like you would think if there's an extinction entity and this whole event is happening and her whole deal is like, okay, I agree, we're gonna fucking just ride this out and we're gonna stop this from happening. Where the fuck was she? Where the fuck was she not going to stop this from happening? She just kind of sat back and was like, oh shit, another extinction entity, I guess, whatever, you know what I mean? They broke into her beach, but she sort of said no and sent Sam back. Well, yeah, that's what I'm wondering, like if all of this is happening at her beach. So does that mean this 4,000 person void out event that happened, somehow all of these people got sent to her beach? Because that was also her beach. I'm assuming that was her beach. So it also looked like Deadman was also sent to her beach. That's not her beach, it's Apos Beach. So then, okay. That's kind of what I was wondering. Then why, so then they pulled Higgs out of her beach and put him into that beach. No, Because he was dead, right? So he was dead, and then he said they brought him back. So they brought him back to that beach. They went from Apas Beach to her beach. Higgs used the Apas Beach to get to Anomalies Beach. What? Wouldn't it be the other way around? He was pulled to Apas Beach because they wanted to use him. Exactly. That's what I thought. No, right? That's what I thought. He was initially in the first game stuck in Anomalies Beach, right? And then he goes on to say that, like, he walked the beach for however fucking long. And then he got tired of it and he offed himself. That's what he said. Then they, Apas or whatever, wanted to use him for the situation, so they brought him back. So when they brought him back, then he would have been in Apas's beach, right? Even though they looked kind of the same, but, you know, either way. So that I feel like it went in that direction, right? But Apas took Higgs to their beach in the final act. You're trying to break into her beach from Apas Beach. What? I don't know what? What do you mean? Break into whose beach? Is it confirmed he was stuck on Amelie's beach and not a random beach? Yeah, because they were all there at the end of the first one. So, like, when Fragile didn't kill him, he was stuck there too. Was Higgs trying to send Tomorrow into Amelie's beach? I don't even know if it really mattered. I think he was just trying to, like, get an extinction entity. The explanation for her not being there at the end would be, I guess, if it's not her beach, you know what I mean? And she's on a different beach. She's on her own beach, but it's weird because they made a point where, like, he was wearing her, like, necklace or whatever the fuck. You're fighting Higgs on Apas Beach. He's trying to break back into her beach from there. I mean, I thought he was just trying to cause the extinction event from that beach. Does it matter? It doesn't matter what, like, where he is. I thought Higgs said Anomaly doesn't matter anymore because tomorrow's an extinction event. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what you're saying, Doodlebot. Why would he be trying to break into Anomaly's beach to do what, like, the same thing that he was already doing at the Apas Beach? They need the upper beach. The super beach. But they activated this, or they did all of this shit. They did all of this in the Apas Beach. It's so confusing. I think it's getting muddied up, but I feel like it's getting muddied up because we have, like, different theories here or something like that. Why did Higgs constantly say you don't know about Lou if he didn't know about Lou in the end? I mean, I don't know. When the wall was breaking, it was showing the super beach. I thought that was like a ginormous fucking, I guess I could have been. I thought it was just kind of like the event itself. I don't even know if that was, I don't know if that was the beach. I guess that could be the beach. I don't know. I just figured that was a representation of the extinction event, like, because when it was on Amelie's beach or whatever, it was kind of that similar thing. But I thought that was just a representation of, like, this is the end of the world kind of thing. I didn't feel like that was like a destination. I don't know, but I could be wrong. I don't know. The super beach does let you see the EE, as Anomaly said. Well, then maybe it was her. I mean, even then, if that's, I'm going to use her as a catalyst to break straight into Anomaly's beach. Okay, well then, if that's the case, if they were trying to, like, basically use the Apas beach to get to her beach, and she was still not there. That's even more reason as to put her in the fucking F tier, because she still didn't show up to fucking help at all. She still did nothing. So I don't know what the fuck that I don't know. She only showed up like the 2 times. So I mean, that makes it even worse that she didn't really do anything. She was there for like 2 seconds before it closed again. But that could also be interpreted as like Sam seeing something, you know, or Sam just like seeing a vision of her or something like that. Because I mean, he saw visions of her all the time in the first game. Either way, I don't know. Either way, she didn't show up. She's still a piece of shit. Fuck her anyway for like the whole BB program, all that bullshit. I still don't really understand like the whole idea behind Lou being, I mean, I get that Lou is BB00 and is like patient 0, I guess you could say, for the BB protocol or whatever, but they didn't explain like why they covered that up only to have like the actual BB program, you know, come to light anyway. It's like that's still really weird to me. That almost felt like they were like kind of like rewriting what they had already set up in the first one with like a different thing, you know what I mean? Lou is super powerful because she's Sam's son. Yeah, I know that. I get that. I know that. Yeah, that's also daughter, you know. What the fuck, man? Misgendering. That's fucked up. It was Amelie. Yeah, I know, but do you see what I'm saying though? I'm not refuting what the information was that they're saying. I'm saying that like they effectively were like they were like, we're gonna take 9 BBs, right? And we're gonna sacrifice them to make the chiral network. But before that, in this game, they said that before that, the original idea was to just have 1 BB, which was the super BB, which was Lou. But they also admitted that they had to have experimentations to find this super BB. They can't, like, there's no explanation for like just plucking 1 fucking BB out and being like, oh, this is automatically the super BB that we have to use. Like, they had to have experimented on other BBs and then be like, this one is the one that we will use. This is Lou, whatever. This is the one that we will use. And then they said that the results were not satisfactory. So they didn't do that. And then they just sacrificed 9 of them anyway. So it was like, okay. But I don't even know if they went into detail about like why it was not satisfactory. That like, I guess, I mean, they stopped it from happening anyway because they swapped. Maybe it wasn't satisfactory because Lou already got swapped out. You know what I mean? So like maybe they were like, oh, this BB sucks. Never mind, we can't use this BB anymore. And then Lou got put on the shelf, I guess, indefinitely until whenever later. Just because she's the kid of a repatriate, maybe they tried to sacrifice her, but she came back. But I'm still saying that they would still be experimenting on other BBs in order to find out that, like, this BB is a suitable candidate to be the one they sacrifice. You know what I mean? But Lou wasn't the first BB. Lou was supposed to be the first BB, yes. Like, to sacrifice or whatever the fuck. That's why it was labeled BB00. Feels like Bridges covered it up as getting used a lot, though. I feel like it's being used as kind of like a rewrite, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It just seems weird that it's like, either they knew somehow that this BB was the be-all, end-all BB right out of the gate without experimenting on any other BBs. They just knew because it was the daughter of a repatriate or whatever, you know, whatever. And they just automatically assumed that would be the one that somehow would be able to bring up the chiral network all together with just one. I don't know. I'm not buying that though, because they also admitted that they still experimented on other ones. So I feel like that's meh. If it just seems weird. It just makes the company like worse, I guess. I don't know. I'm saying if they had Sam's sperm, why did they only make one super BB? This is true as well. They did say they used his cum. Why didn't they just, you know, artificially inseminate, which fucking Dollman brought up? They could have, you know, made more BBs, I guess, or made another super BB, I guess. I mean, they could have, I guess. They could have. That's the third one. The plot point for the third one is suddenly there's a lot of BBs that are all his, and suddenly he has like hundreds of fucking babies running around. Well, they already said that the BBs don't need to be sacrificed anymore, so I don't know. They're for sure experimenting because Neil was smuggling pregnant women from Mexico even before Lucy's pregnant. That's what I'm saying. That's what something doesn't add up there with the fucking BB program. Because they're like automatically like this one, the BB00 is the one to sacrifice. But they were also experimenting on other ones. Otherwise, you wouldn't have this facility with a bunch of like the still mothers and stuff like that. That they in that bonus mission that they showed in the first game. Like there had to be tons of experiments going on beforehand. Which, you know, fuck her for. But something had to like be an outlier where it was like, this one is the one that we're going to use because Lou is like, you know, the best candidate for the job, so to speak. But then they ended up sacrificing 9 BBs anyway. So it was like, okay. I guess for my headcanon, I would imagine it would be like BB00, Lou, got swapped out. And then maybe they were continuing to do experiments and they were like, oh, this BB sucks. They had like a different BB. And then Lou got put on the shelf. And so maybe that's why they then had to do 9 of them because, you know, Lou was out of the equation. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, Fragile. I would say kind of loses a bit for me in the second one compared to the first one. I actually really liked her character in the first one. But I think in the second one, it wasn't clicking for me. She fucking didn't really do much of anything. She introduced a lot of characters that, I mean, we'll probably get to, but like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get... Yeah, I don't know. Where would she be if it was Death Stranding 1? Honestly, like I said, everybody was kind of like at an S point, I think, for Death Stranding 1, because I felt like all of their character arcs kind of looped in, but I'd say S or A. But like, in this one, it was like, I guess if you figure the story at the end, she died at the beginning, and she was just kind of like decaying over time, but it's like, why was she putting together this fucking team? What was this whole fucking spiel of introducing and going through the fucking like Avengers arc with recruiting each person individually to be like, I want to use your powers for the fucking for what? For what? Not like what the fuck? For what? If anything, it just makes her look like, you know, selfish in a couple regards, you know what I mean? It's like she didn't tell Sam obviously about the Lou stuff and dying and all that, whatever. I get that she couldn't like use her powers or else she'd be like probably insta dead, but still I feel like you could tell him. There was nothing else to follow up with the conjoining of the powers. None of that fucking like ever came to be. I don't understand. Like even then they tried to make you feel sorry for her over the Lou stuff when like she caused the Lou. If she would have killed Higgs in the first game, a lot of that would not have happened. And that's her fault. And then she didn't even say anything until afterwards, and then she was just like, I couldn't do it. So she fucked Sam. And then she was just like, you know what? I saved him, actually. I dropped Lou off in the realm of the dead and had the dead take care of her and because I knew I was dying. Whatever. If she told him she was dead, he never would have left that bunker. Well, no, she didn't die at that time. She died when Higgs shot her when she was trying to escape with Lou. That was when she died. When she initially showed up to the bunker, she was alive. I'm pretty sure. It was when she got shot that she died. Yeah. Drawbridge was just a place for porters with dooms to find work. The stuff with the network came later on. Die Hard, in truth, was the one who started the whole adventure, considering he was the benefactor. But yeah, her character was diminished. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Then he was mega depressed in the bunker. I mean, I feel like she still could have said it earlier. There was even a point like fucking how many hours ago where she was like, I should tell him. And yet she didn't. Even in the end, she didn't tell him. It came from somebody else. And then she was just like, I forgot. I forgot I did that. Had amnesia, yeah. I don't know. I think like a lot of that made her look bad pretty much because it was just like for her own selfish reasons she didn't kill Higgs when she knew what he had become. I get that like in the backstory in the first game they actually go back into it about like even in that bonus mission in the director's cut it goes even further back with Fragile and Higgs and how like they worked together. They were actually a pair that worked together and he was a good guy at the time. So they go further back. So I get that she couldn't pull the trigger, so to speak. But also he turned into a full-fledged terrorist that pretty much was bombing people and trying to like, you know, like fucking create the end of the world. I feel like at that point, maybe you should just maybe fucking pull the trigger, you know, maybe pull the trigger. I don't know. Either way. Tarman, you know, Tarman was all right, other than him being one of the people that kind of just kept repeating themselves over and over again. I think. I don't know if I would put him above Fragile, though. Maybe I would, kind of. Yeah, that hand line. I lost control of my hand. That line did not do him any favors. I kind of want to put him right there with Fragile, to be honest. I think that's probably where he would go for me. But I mean, the thing is, like, again, going back to the first one, every character that they introduced kind of had, like, an involvement in the main story, and, like, even their backstory kind of looped back into it. Like, Tarman, I guess he kind of did, though, because they said that, like, he knew about all this beforehand and blah, 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 but, like, it didn't seem like he was, like, as connected. I mean, he was more connected, I guess, than some of the others. To be fair. Yeah, he did, his backstory cutscene was pretty much just him watching his son die, and that was, like, it, you know what I mean? High C. Yeah, I'd say, like, a C+. He's, like, borderline a B, but I just can't put him a B. I can't put him to a B. Charlie, you know, I don't know how I would even rank Charlie. I liked the reveal, even though I predicted the reveal. He was a bit annoying, but also, I mean, in the first one, Die Hardman, like, I hated Die Hardman for, like, 80% of the game. And then in the end, I actually liked him. And in this one, I actually wanted to see more Die Hardman than anybody else. I was kind of sad that they only brought him back at, like, the last 2 hours. So I would say Charlie is C, and then Die Hardman I'd put up with an A. Because I really liked him, but I wish I would have been able to see him more in this one. He was so, like, eccentric and, you know, fucking I don't know. The dance moves, the musical number, I thought it was really good. Yeah, I was digging his character. But like in the first one, I liked his character too in the first one, but like it was just kind of like depressing. He was also used and like a character that was like Bridget used him and like he was basically just like a company man. But even then, like as the company man, they still fucking made him take like bullet after bullet, and he was just basically like a fucking puppet for them. So I wish they would have like kept him on, you know, or like actually made that reveal happen a little sooner. It would be nice to have that sooner. I was surprised that the DHV is also Die Hardman's vessel. Yeah, I didn't piece that together. I don't know. He's like, you might have pieced that together. I didn't piece that together. The way I pieced it together was like, again, it was from a mechanical standpoint that they had him voice Charlie, and they wouldn't let you voice they wouldn't let Charlie voice anybody else but him. And then there was one brief moment in the beginning of the game where they talk about what happened to Die Hardman. They said that he like became a ghost and like he just left. I think maybe Deadman might have said it. I'm not really sure. But that's when like there was another nod where they said something about a ghost. And that also I think helped me like put it together. And that was just kind of like a theory, and then it ended up being right, but the vessel thing I didn't really get the vessel thing. Lucy. This is barely salvageable. Honestly, I would say F tier. You're kind of shit. I mean, she cheated on Sam. She's out here fucking her patients. She's working for Bridges and doing fucking what? I guess just interviewing people that have fucking dooms or whatever. Yeah, pretty bad all around, I would say. That was kind of fucked. Also, she beat the shit out of Neil. Like, she beat the shit out of him, like, over that whole thing. And then I'm assuming, man, she fucking, like, I think they might have had a go, like, afterwards. You know what I'm saying? She's below F. You know, honestly, yeah, I mean, I think, like, no coming back for them. I think like that's much better, I think. I think that works way better. Cuz honestly, I mean, the zip lines that I did use in the game are better than where those two fucking were. And even the fucking contractual obligations that I got into with other players were better than those two. The Tar Cat, I like the Tar Cat. I put the Tar Cat as a B. Although I don't know about this theory about the Tar Cat being his boy. I don't really give a shit either way. But the Tar Cat, I kind of like the Tar Cat. In my opinion, I don't think the Tar Cat is the boy. I think the boy is dead, guys. I think the boy went through. The Tarman said that, yeah, because he's trying to cope. He's an old dude that lost his son. He's trying to fucking cope. Of course he's gonna say that this fucking Tar Cat that came out of the tar is my boy. But I mean, his boy is dead. His boy went through you could see in the cutscene, his son aged like past his age while he was in the fucking tar. I guess maybe his spirit could be in the cat, but I don't know. I don't buy it. I'll take the cat as its own character, and I like the cat for what it is. I'll tell you, he's dead. I think that's it. Hardman, Honestly, I wish there was more Hardman in this game. It's weird, like from the first one. I feel like I'll put him as a B. But I feel like he's another character that I wish there would have been more of. They used him and his character in the first one to give you like the backstory and the lore of the game. And like he was the one that would be like kind of breaking ground over a lot of the theories and stuff like that. And even though he does the thumb up shit, and I thought that was kind of cringy, I still wanted to see more of him in the second one. And I feel like they only used him a couple times, and then he kind of did the switch off with Deadman. So like, yeah, he wasn't really like a full-fledged character in this one. He was just kind of there. When, like, in the first one, it felt like he was, like, his story got explored, the backstory and all that. And they didn't really get into that one in the second one either. Like, because he spent all of his time in the first one. He would die and search the beaches for his family. They didn't follow up on that at all with him. They just said that from him searching, his heart got enlarged and that he's not going to have much time left. So now he's carrying around Deadman's heart. So like, yeah, there's no mention on any of that. He moved on, it looks like, with the puke lady. But he's still dying every fucking so often to go search the beaches though. So he hasn't necessarily moved on. Because he's still doing that. But I mean, yeah, I guess he did kind of give her a nod. He can't really stop that. Well, he can stop searching the beach for his family. Yes, he can. He doesn't have to he can do all that, but like he doesn't have to keep actually searching. They also didn't really like get into they mentioned about his tears and stuff like that being like beach water and all that, but I don't know. I feel like there was like more to explore there. I don't know. Plot twist, his family was in the tar the whole time. Honestly, with the way the tar has come up, I mean, honestly, yeah, let's talk about the tar. Where's the tar at? Let's talk about the tar. The tar being the fucking plot, almost cheat code for everything. Not Rainey, but the tar. The tar was used as the explanation for everything. I think that is a fucking... I'm going to put that as a D. I think that shit is kind of overused. I think that's a little much, honestly. I like the expand... I'm still of the two minds where, like, I think I like that they expanded on the tar and it had more uses. But, like, it went to the extreme where, like, the tar was basically everything. I liked the reveal in the first one where they were like, the tar is actually a portal and we're throwing fucking nukes in there and it's like a portal to the beach. But then like, now it doesn't make any sense. Like now I don't know what the fuck the tar actually is because it just does everything now. Again, if you go off of the information in the first one, the tar being a portal to the beach. The tar is also apparently a portal to the world of the dead, because that's where we get tomorrow, and we go through the tar for that. The tar is also used as an explanation for, like, the armed survivalists suddenly having better weapons and stuff at first, where they're like, oh, they just pluck through the tar and grab shit out of the tar. There's the fucking, the APAS fucking explanation at the end where, like, they triangulated and calculated the exact time that the tar would hit this moment, and they cross over in the exact moment. It's like the tar is used to heat up hot springs. The tar is used for like literally everything. It's everything in the game now, and I liked where it was at in the first one. I liked the idea that, like, in the end, the last fight, suddenly you're at the beach and there's random shit in your final fight with Higgs, and it's like a PlayStation and like just random fucking littered bullshit that's around the beach. And it's because I'd imagine that shit came through the tar. So there's a bunch of random shit that like somehow ends up there through the tar. I like that. Tar's therapeutic uses too. Oh yeah, they're working with the tar for healing ailments and stuff like that. And I was talking about how like at that point we've already evolved. If you're using the tar to that degree and you're extracting healing matters out of the tar, like I don't know. I think like the tar was just too much. Too much. That's not even counting the tar conveniently thickening and making it so that way we wouldn't be able to progress. It kind of makes sense because the tar is basically a liquid portal, so it having currents and stuff like that while also transporting makes sense. Yes, I do. I mean, I get that. It does make sense. But every plot point that goes along in the game, the tar is like the reason for it. And that's where it starts to kind of get like a little redundant, you know what I mean? Like initially they're riding the tar current under the ground, as per my diagram here. Remember when we did this a couple days ago, and I was talking about this being the tar and the earth and all that shit. Like I'm fine with that. That's fine. But it also piggybacks off of the information that they fucking gave in the first one. Again, it being a portal where like random shit goes through to a beach. You know, like I just feel like they just added so many uses to it. Like again, they never even further explained this world of the dead. Dollman called it Nirvana, then was like, oh fuck me, my bad. It's Neilvana, not Nirvana. I fucked up. That's his name. It's just the realm of the dead. And they just, like, never gave it they gave everything else a fucking name in the game. All of the BTs have names. Everything's got a fucking name. But they never, like, fucking gave any more explanation about, like, what this realm of the dead is. Or, like, why it connects to the fucking tar. Like, if I jumped into the tar, where the fuck would I end up? Would I end up on a beach or would I end up in the world of the dead? How the fuck does it choose where I end up? Like, you know, I feel like that's a pretty big point considering they use the tar so much. When they continue to use the tar for everything, then you're like, well, which one is it? The tar chooses. Yeah, the tar chooses, you know? They never explain how Tomorrow was raised in the world of the dead. Well, that I figured everything was just kind of at a standstill. I figured like, but again, time works differently on the beach, right? So if time is at a standstill on the beach, I guess it works differently in the realm of the dead in that her body was somehow able to age, but inside, like her mind and all of that remained like, you know, infant stage, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know. Neil raised her, I think. I don't think so, because I think when you originally save her out of the fucking, out of the box, she's kind of like, almost like, really, really young kid, where like, she doesn't, like, it's really awkward the way she talks and stuff like that. It's like, she was aging kind of more quickly as she was picking stuff up, I guess, on the Magellan. That's kind of how I viewed it, at least, was like, she was like an infant inside her body or whatever, and they kind of were trying to like catch her up to speed, so to speak. You know, I don't know. Either way, I think the tar was like used way too much. Anyway, your boy, Tarman's boy, he's fucking dead. He's dead. He's a dumbass. He fucking got to the edge of the ship. He's F tier shit. Dead man, S tier. Once again, wish there was more of him. Another character that I wish there was more of. But just for the backstory that they gave him in this, where they fucking give you the debate and they're like, he's dead. He's a dead man, being dead man. But the fact that in the afterlife, this fucking guy, he uses his body to help Sam. He uses his spirit to help Sam. He puts his fucking heart hooked up to fucking Hardman to help Sam. He's sitting there looking through the fucking entire fucking Annals of Ape Pass, fucking looking through all these servers for information on fucking Lou. He fucking kind of went above and beyond for a dead man. Like literally, he split himself up and somehow did 10 times more for Sam in almost every aspect. I would argue his physical form probably did more for Sam than some of these other motherfuckers on this list than, you know, they did in their entire fucking, like, actual life. It's crazy. So he's definitely got to be S tier for that. On top of giving the explanation at the beginning of the game about flying and all of that stuff, because I had that question in the first game, and the fact that they answered that 6 years later in the second game, even though for me it was only like a couple weeks, but like the fact that they answered that and he answered that, he also gets brownie points from me for that too. So yes, they should have kissed. Higgs, I actually I like Higgs as the villain, but I feel like he had a stronger character in the first one. I liked him in that role, but I feel like his character was like stronger in the first one. I mean, I guess it makes sense though in this one because he was just kind of like a puppet, but either way, I do feel like if I would have put most of the characters at S in the first one and he would be like kind of like a notch down, I'd probably put him with like the B's, I would say. I think he is a really good villain, but like I feel like I disagree. In DS2 he had a lot more to do and more of a character. I disagree. I think knowing what you know coming out of Death Stranding 1, I feel like he had more, even him trolling you over the pizzas and stuff like that whole reveal at the end, I thought that was a pretty unseen thing, like that would come out of nowhere kind of thing. In this one, I felt like he just kind of poked and prodded at Sam, and then in the end he just wanted the same goal anyway. I mean, how he did it I thought it was great. Like I've really enjoyed the last like 5 hours and stuff like that. But in one we just got notes. Yeah, but those notes I feel like added to his character though. I feel like all of that stuff. I mean, learning about like even why he wears a mask and stuff like that. I enjoyed that coming out of the first one. A lot of that stuff I thought was really good. Him deathly being Sam was great. Actually, that was pretty good. I agree. You know what? Maybe I'll bump him up to an A. I'll say an A. I still think his character was stronger in the first one, though, just because, like, he went from normal dude that was, like, you know, working with Fragile to torturing her, to then becoming, like, full-on terrorist, to then becoming, you know, to then getting revealed as, like, Anomaly's fucking, like, kind of puppet in that sense, you know what I mean? I feel like there was just more there in the first one than the second one. The second one, I felt like he was just like this dude that fucking cropped up here and there to poke at Sam every so often. It's just like, hey, you don't know. That's it. It's just like, hey, you don't know. And then that's it. And then you briefly fight him or whatever. It'll spawn some fucking, you know, ghost mechs, and then he'll fuck off or whatever, and that was that. But like, I did really like the ending and all that. I did really like all that. But yeah, I think story wise and character wise, I think he was more solid in the first one. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I'd still put him at an A though. Rainy though. Rainy. I'm tempted to put her at a D just because I don't think it's her fault. I don't think it's her fault, but her character in this universe just doesn't. It's just too many questions of how she exists in this universe and without any kind of like everything that I said about her previously, none of that got answered. None of it. So I'm left with the same exact, like, solutions in my brain. Like, she existed 2 times to put out flames. She constantly posted on social media about how she was using her core fall to reverse age stuff and make things better. However, going back to my diagram, that did raise the point about how the fuck this even works. Because if she's standing in the middle of the circle at a farm and makes everything good, then as soon as she moves or leaves, timefall will happen again, and everything is just gonna get everything is just gonna die again. Or she'll just move from that location, and then this circle will fucking move closer, and it'll die. It's just like, isn't that answered when you first meet her? No, because in her codex profile, it literally says that she can't control her power. Then at the end of the game there, it shows her coming out and standing on the Magellan. No rain, because initially, it's like they didn't know what to fucking do. Initially, they said that as soon as she steps outside, it rains. She was outside. It was not raining. Then she jiggles her balls, and then it starts raining. Like, farmers already adapted to timefall, though. It was just an example. I'm not saying specifically in that. I'm saying it could be anything, whatever the fuck it is. Like, it just in the sense of her restoring something that was previously damaged with timefall. Her reverting it back is what I'm saying. So I don't know. Either way, fundamentally, I look at her character and I'm thinking in my head that this is a character that would get the X-Men treatment. Like, is implied that she learned to hone her powers. Okay, even if she honed her powers, doesn't again, same fucking situation. It's still an X-Men situation here. There's no fucking way, if they're gonna sit here and tell me that they've extracted piss and shit and cum and fucking blood and tears and whatever the fuck else they extracted from Sam. You have a character that exists that can literally reverse timefall. Literally undo a big fucking problem. A big fucking problem. And she's not hooked up in a lab somewhere. She's not being hunted. Well, she is. She wasn't even really being hunted. She was being exiled. There's nobody that's talking like in terms of like a rumor as to this character existing, something like that. Like, nothing. Fragile's like, I want to recruit you for your power. And then what? All it was like her and Tomorrow basically fucking like training each other, I guess, in VR. They were just playing VR the entire fucking game. If they honed their fucking skills, great. But still, in this universe, how the fuck a character like this exists and is not hunted down to the edge of the earth and experimented on is beyond me. Like, there's no fucking way. And again, I don't feel like introducing something like that in a story like this is like, I don't even think that's needed. I don't think that would be needed. I think there could have been another way to get Sam out of perpetually dying, or like putting out the forest fires the 2 times that it happened. You know what I mean? I just don't think like you needed to have a character like that. I feel like doing that has just opened way too many fucking doors, Pandora's box, you know what I mean? I don't know, like, I don't know. Can you bottle up the water? You know what I don't. It's just too. I don't fucking know. Too much. Piss theory. Yeah, I mean the piss, the blood, what like anything and everything they can fucking extract out of her. I feel like that's what a character existing like that, I would imagine they would be hunting her ass down. If these people in the fucking labs and like bridges and all that, and they're like fucking, they got security guards fucking killing people over BB and shit like that, over like babies that aren't even born. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. So I feel like her character was like not only super weak, but I think it actually drug the story down. I feel like having a character like that in existence brings the story down. Because I like the desolate wasteland of like navigating the time fall, all of that stuff. Like, those are the trials and tribulations that these people now have to go through. Bringing a character on board that like reverts all that and just reverses all that, I don't really like that. I don't like that. I think it was implied that nobody, even her, knew her power before Fragile. No, that's not true. They showed it in her literal cutscene that like they didn't know her power about the core fall, but they did know that she creates time fall. So I mean, even that, I would argue, even if you have a character that's constantly generating time fall, that would still be somebody that they would fucking be hooking up. Because if somebody like that could constantly generate time fall at any moment's notice, why would scientists not be trying to reverse that and hooking her up to machines and all that shit? My same point still stands, whether it's time fall or core fall. Regardless, if it makes it worse, I think, for both, because they would be hunting her down. Like, if they could, if a scientist could sit there and have access to time fall at will, 24/7, constantly, the amount of experimentations they could do on time fall, you know what I mean? They don't have to like go out and wait for it to rain or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's just, you know what I'm saying? So, explain to the next game. We'll see. I don't know. But either way, I feel like that did kind of hurt things. Tomorrow, I actually did kind of like Tomorrow, though. I thought initially I had kind of Tomorrow in kind of the same boat as Rainey as a character, but I think her stuff actually was done a lot better, I think. I'd honestly put her at like an A, I would say. I forgot. Yeah, her feet. Where is her feet? Her feet, however, where's her feet? Where the fuck did I put her feet? Where the fuck is it? Which row did I put her feet in? I don't even see the picture for her feet. Oh, there it is. It's right in the middle. Her feet, I would put her feet down there with Rainey. I'd say that that's a pretty good stretch there. Lou in baby form didn't really show up that much, to be honest. Just kind of lied there dead for a bit, but although Lou was there at the beginning intro scene and that ending intro, or the outro scene, I guess, with the snow, and I think that was pretty good. Both of those instances were pretty good, so I think that's A class as well. Dollman, I think he's a piece of shit, but I think his character's like actually not that bad. If anything, I feel like I'm kind of interested to like know more about his power as a medium, I guess, because they didn't really go into that much. He was just kind of like your companion. I feel like he drops down. I would put him at a B, but sometimes he just didn't shut the fuck up. And also, he kept reiterating the same points. You know what I mean? Just fucking constantly telling me about the fucking sniper rifle. However, he did not yap that much when it came to like the cinematic moments. I had said when he first got introduced, if he started yapping during those fucking cinematic music moments, he'd be fucking way down. But he actually didn't. He didn't really. It was just those specific things. If I killed people He pressed me about that. If I whipped out the sniper, he pressed me about that. I mean, not too bad. Backstory-wise, though, he's kind of a shitty dad. And I don't know in what world he would think that he could take his daughter to see his dead mother, or to see her dead mother, as a BT, and somehow he thought that would be okay. I don't know in what world, what the fuck he was thinking in that. So, kind of deserved, but, I mean, he's stuck as a puppet now forever, so it's kind of his own deal. BB fucking container that was empty for 90% of the game, empty for pretty much a majority of the game. You know, F rating? You guys think F rating? I would say like more like a D, honestly. I don't think it deserves an F. It just wasn't there, you know? But, I mean, I thought there were some pretty cool scenes with it. With the tentacles and shit like that, you know? I thought that was alright, I'd say. Gave you mental comfort at the time. And if I fell over and stuff and it started crying, I mean, the fact that it was crying and it wasn't actually there, that's bullshit. But Dollman redeemed himself by possessing the doll because he wanted his daughter to pass on. So what? He fucking put her in that situation in the first place. He's a dumbass. He thought because he's a fucking spirit medium that he could fucking take his daughter to go see her fucking dead mother as a BT, and somehow thought they would be able to fucking what, negotiate with her? And then they fucking play a Zune in front of her? No, what? He's a dumbass. What the fuck? No. He redeemed himself because he didn't really redeem himself. He just let his daughter pass over to the other side, which is the least he could do considering the fucking situation. I mean, he himself even admits to this, like, in the game. So, absolutely not. Yeah, it's the least he could do. Let her fucking pass over. Fucked up. The Big Samurai. I like the Big Samurai. No matter what, like, was in the Big Samurai armor, whether it was a BB when it was, like, crying, or Dead Man, or Higgs. I mean, every iteration, I kind of like the Samurai popping up every once in a while. Thought that was pretty good. Lord, S tier. Absolutely S tier. The Lord was good. The fight with the Lord, honestly, I would also, because of that, I would say that where is he? I would say the Fisherman should be kind of decently up there too, because I really like that. Honestly, I might even put... No, never mind. Fuck you. It took too long. I'm leaving him at a B instead of an A, because he would be an A for giving me the Lord of the Lord mission, right? But I put him down to a B because I couldn't find his fucking his packages anywhere. So that, yeah, and having to deal with the whole fucking cooldown and stuff to make it happen. So that's why he's dropped to a B. But the Lord, fighting the Lord and being able to capture the Lord was really good. I like that. I like being able to, and because of that, I'm going to connect the other one too, that I desperately wanted to get. Her, she actually gives you the grenades to capture stuff. I'm putting her at a B too. Honestly, I'll put her as an A because I really like that feature. I think that was really cool. I like the fact that you can capture the BTs, and the fact that their movesets are pretty much all like as they were when you fought them. They weren't dumbed down or like toned down. They're like exactly as they were when you fought them. I like that. I didn't think that I think I initially, when I got the grenades, I was like, why the fuck do I want that? I don't want that. But it ended up being a really good feature, I think, for me. A really good mechanic. The Boca. You know, I'll put him as a B because he was kind of glazing pretty hard, wasn't he? He was like talking all this about, you know, the man who delivers and all that. He was really talking me up. But he didn't know it was actually Sam standing right in front of him who was the one he was talking about. So I feel like, you know what, honestly, no, he's bumped down to a C. He's bumped down to a C because in no way, shape, or form in the world that they've shown here, in the world of Death Stranding, whether it's the first one or the second one, everybody knows everything. Everybody's got a big ass fucking mouth. Everybody fucking knows everything. Everybody even knows who fucking Sam is. You're telling me this fucking guy doesn't know? He heard all these fucking stories about the man who delivers, and he don't know that it's Sam? I'm not buying it. Everybody else fucking knows. Hardman's out here yapping to everybody, telling them the fucking story of Higgs and all that shit. Everybody's got the backstory, but the Boca don't know shit. I'm not buying it. He's bumped down for that. Pizza Guy, A. I think that was a pretty good story, I think, for the Pizza Guy. Honestly, maybe even an S. Because I didn't even get to do all of his deliveries. But I did like that they gave him... Oh, fucking A. Windows Update. Please don't do this. I did like that they gave him an actual story that tied into the main story. Like, the fact that he was, like, kind of held against his will and was making guns or whatever. Like, they used his facility to make guns, and, like, Higgs and them, like, kind of took up shop, and they had, like, a fake pizza guy, and then you have that whole scene with him fighting him, and then you start doing deliveries with him and stuff, and then he gives you, like, hand-to-hand combat stuff. I thought that was really good. I wish that, like, more of the NPCs had stories like that, but I could understand why they wouldn't make, like, every single NPC kind of have a connection to the main story, you know? His special movie rewarded you was pretty useless, though. It was, I mean, I think it's all about how you play the game, though. I think the good thing about Death Stranding 2 is that you can basically do whatever the fuck you want in the game. Like, it's so Metal Gearified that, like, you can go in and be stealth. You can go in with, like, hand-to-hand upgrades and shit like that. And you can go in with guns blazing, rockets, fucking vehicles, and just dip. Like, there's a lot of ways that you can, like, approach the entire game now. So it's a lot more open. Yeah, you can use the sticks. We used the sticks for a little bit, and they were actually fucking people up. So I think that's a part of the improvement of the gameplay. Oh, speaking of, here you go, like, fucking Dollman here. Dollman in a human form, F-tier shit for doing this. his poor daughter, I'm gonna put at, like, fucking B because it wasn't even... No, actually, she brought the Zune. So, never mind. She's actually playing the music, so she's just as dumb as he is, but, like, he brought her, so, like, it's, you know, not completely on her, but she did bring the Zune. So, this chick, I don't remember what she gave us. What did she give us? She's the sister of this chick, and I think the daughter of the one who yaks, but I don't remember what she gave us in terms of an upgrade. What did she give? Telescope eyes? Wait, was she the one with the telescope eyes? No, I don't know if did they even explain her power? Was she the one with the telescope eyes? Who was the one with the telescope eyes? I remember that. I don't remember what she gave. I'm about to just put her at a D just for now because I don't really remember. The kangaroo that we had to rescue, that's a B. I thought that was a pretty fun mission. The emu that we did rescue, this is the one that I think is immune to timefall. That's also a B. Mads, only S tier. Fucking Clifford being only resorted to one tiny excerpt in the fucking fucking like journal entries is kind of ridiculous for a character that was so important in the first one. I'm so confused as to why the fuck they did that. I don't even know. Honestly, I guess. Oh fuck, I can't. I'll put him with the A's, I guess, but I don't know why they did that. He's useless in this one. Yeah, but it's not his fault. Maybe. I mean, I would still argue that his character from the first one is even still better than some of the characters in the second one. Technically he's a D in this one. I guess if we're judging it based on that, you know, he would be a D, I guess, because he only got like one journal entry and he got no justice at all. That's true. I guess the same would have to be said for Lochna then and fucking Mama or whatever, because like I don't even know if she got rescanned in the game or what. She was just kind of there. I don't know. I don't know. The inventor, F tier shit. Fucking guy is out here, fake ass mustache. He was fucking trying to get us to fucking buy into his shitty inventions that actually were already invented by somebody else. Kept talking him up, kept trying to get us to come back. By the way, his establishment being out in the middle of nowhere through the tar, pain in the ass, especially before you get any of the upgrades. I still 5 stars him, but, you know, his shit was just kind of useless. Lone Commander. Bro, Lone Commander's also going to be a D, only because he's so out of the way. I feel really bad that nobody delivers to this fucking guy. Probably one of the people that get delivered to the least, because nobody wants to fucking go to his location. On top of him being completely out of the way, he also has BTs pretty much surrounding his place as well, so that's kind of fucked. The Presidente, Crabman. I don't even know what the fuck. He kind of goes along with the other old dude. I would say, I would put the President up a little bit. I'd put the President probably in D as well, but then I'd put the old dude probably in F. Because I don't know what, I didn't even see this coming, and like I only briefly knew of him. I recognized him from the first one, but like not to the degree that it'd be like he shows up and it's like, oh my god, that's that guy. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Igor's brother Victor getting an appearance. That's a B. That's a B. Who else we got down here? We got a lot actually still. Pico. I like the hat. I thought the hat was pretty good. I got the hat. I like that. Infinite stamina. Well, not infinite stamina, but like good stamina. I thought that was good. I ended up not wearing. I shelved the hat eventually, but I got the Master Chief like visor looking thing, but it was good for the time. Damn, I should have ranked the visor thing. My Master Chief look should be a ranking. Fucking Deborah Wilson in her 18th fucking video game role this year. Honestly, I'm thinking about sticking her in the D's, because I think her power kind of sucked, but I don't. I would honestly like to know more about her role in Bridges, and like I automatically thought like, okay, she worked for Bridget or whatever, and Amelie or whatever, and like I felt like she was kind of a piece of shit for that, you know. So character-wise, I think she's a piece of shit. What was her power again? She was able to take a still baby out of the womb or whatever and just like put it in a BB pod. She basically would transfer the BBs, you know, from the mothers into the pod. She's the BB woman. She needs to go next to Amelie. Honestly, she kind of does. I mean, that's what I mean though, but I'm assuming that because it does say that she was like Bridges and all that. So like if I'm assuming, I'm going to assume that she's, you know what? Yeah, I'm assuming that there's no coming back for her. Fuck her. If she had to do with the BB program, then there's no fucking coming back for her. If she was working for Bridget and she was also helping with the BB program, then screw her. Honestly, though, well, no, look, guys, that's not really fair, though. If that's the case, I mean, yeah, she did, and yeah, she's a piece of shit for that, but also Neil smuggled the woman in the first place, and I put him at S tier, so that's not really fair, is it? I mean, if Neil was smuggling, like, Mexican mothers, he was kind of a part of it, too. So, I mean, either Neil should get bumped down. Well, he was forced to. That's true. Well, not really. He was a porter. Was he actually forced to? Somebody's got to go up and somebody's got to go down, I think. Pretty sure she got one killed accidentally. She did. She tried to transfer a BB and then it died. I mean, but BBs apparently don't have a long, like, lifespan anyway, but, you know. I'll put her at F, okay? Even because a lot of it is storyline assumption. Even though I would assume she had a lot to do with the BB program. But you know what they say about assuming, you know? And then Neil, I mean, he did do bad shit, though, didn't he? I feel like I might have to bring him down to an A just to, like, be fair. Even though he was S. I feel like that might be fair. He does have aura, but, like, I don't know. He fucked Sam's wife, man. He fucked Sam's wife. I mean, come on. He spammed aura. He fucked his wife, though. But then he also, like, I guess took care of Tomorrow, though. You know what I mean? He cucked unknowingly. No, he didn't. In the first instance, yeah. But afterwards, he kept coming back. They kept doing it. He definitely knew. Because Lucy said it. He knew. I feel like if we're going to go by this logic with the doctor, I feel like I have to put Neil down one level at least. The people that had a hand in the BB program for me is almost inexcusable. That's like almost automatically no coming back. But I feel like I have to do that. Okay. I think that's fine, though. This guy from the first game that comes back, I don't even remember him from the first game, so he's just D. I don't even remember him. The musician, definitely A tier. He gave us the music player and gave us some sick soundtracks, and he gave us the fucking, like, the fucking kaiju fucking song that plays, like, when you fucking have them fight. And he gave us the fucking shotgun. Yeah, absolutely. That's, yeah, if not A, he should probably be S tier too, man. The artist gave us green, although the artist also dicked us around and didn't give us green until, like, the very end, but I still got the green color, you know what I mean? She also painted with green continuously to kind of shove it in my face that she wasn't giving me the color green. So I think that's automatic from A to B, I think, because of that. The one who yaks, fucking D. Fuck you and fuck your hot springs, to be honest. The animal preservation place, they were okay. They didn't really do much, to be honest. I mean, they didn't do anything wrong. I put them as a C, I guess. They were okay. Nothing too crazy. Tarman's hand, F, for constantly fucking getting us stuck, constantly fucking not being able to navigate the Magellan, constantly fucking having shit like that happen. Your hand is unreliable. On top of that, also, Magellan itself, I'm going to put smack dab in the middle because it was also kind of in that same tier, that same boat. However, there were some really epic shots at the end, and you know, the Magellan kind of like also had a hand in that, I guess, from a cinematic point of view, you know. Speaking of the Magellan, the fucking combo at the very end, this thing, I would say this thing was pretty damn cool. That gave me Power Rangers vibes. I'd put that shit up there with an A. I like that. You guys say S tier. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. I really liked the last like 5 hours or so of the game, I would say. Just the stuff that we played today. I like that. The Ghost Hunter, I didn't really get to do that many of his missions, to be fair, but I know he apparently has something post-game, so I'll just put him right in the middle, because I don't really know like what he'll have, I guess. Local porters, terrible individuals. They're carrying shit on their back that they won't give me. Instead, they give useless shit. I run them over. They dock me 1,000 likes. Ridiculous. Even though it used to be 10,000. Absolutely ridiculous. The soldier platoon that was with Neil, I would say they were kind of a rehash of Clifford's deal in the first game. So I'd put them as a C. I think they're aura farmers for sure, but the aura can only get you so far. If the main attraction is already up there, you're just kind of like the backup dancer. And also, like mechanically, they were just kind of goons to get shot. And I just kind of tore them apart, but, you know, that's fine. They're getting a C because of the aura. That's basically what they're getting. You know what I mean? The adventurer, pain in my ass. Constantly getting himself lost, only to give a thumbs up. Absolute pain in the ass. The Dowser who gave me the mission to go rescue him. What else did she give? I don't remember what was her rewards. I feel like she gave something good. No, she did. She gave the speed skeleton, actually. So I used that actually for a pretty good amount. I'll give her a C then, even though she did give us that adventurer mission. So that lowers her a little bit, I would say. Bro, this poor lady from Mexico, like the first NPC you fucking come in contact with, I feel like she's kind of the same deal as the lone commander. Nobody fucking was delivering her packages. But when I went back and did it, she gave us the sticks. And I kind of like the sticks because it was a melee weapon. So I'm putting that shit there. I like that. We don't know what happened to her baby, or like, because her baby also had still baby syndrome, and like nothing. We don't know anything about that. I wonder if like there's anything that can be said when you go back to her or something. They just didn't care to fucking give her anything else, you know. The coffin board. Coffin board was up there. Probably one of the best new features, I think, in the second game, the coffin board. That was really fun to use. Way better than the fucking, like, the floating container thing, the floating carrier. Pretty good. Yeah, very OP. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I would even argue it probably could sit in S tier. Because it's got so many functions, and like it can get you around like everywhere even faster than some vehicles. Floating carrier didn't even make the list. That would honestly, it would be down here in fucking shit tier because I only used it like twice. This guy was in Mexico. I don't remember what he gave. I think he gave assault rifle. I'm not 100%. I want to say he gave an assault rifle. I feel like I'd put him as a D, though. But I don't really remember a lot of his deliveries because they were early on. The blood grenade? Did he give the blood grenade? Honestly, the blood grenade is pretty crucial early on. If he did give the blood grenade. So then I'd put him at a C then. Blood grenade is actually pretty is pretty useful. I mean, obviously right out of the gate. Until you start getting like better weapons that just work for BTs all around, the blood grenade is like kind of the go-to. This guy, I love this guy. Automatic A. Hand-to-hand stuff, the power gloves. I love the actor. Automatic A. This fucking balding guy. This is the guy from like that one. He's like at the start of the road. I'd say he's like a D. I don't know. I think there was a lot of cargo that was like left for him that never got delivered. The Oz dude. What did he give? I don't even remember. What did Oz give? Shit? I don't remember. I think we went back and forth to hit nothing. Did he give nothing? Story? Oh, well then fuck him then. Backpack stuff. Yeah, fuck him then. Wait, did he get... No! Did he give the things that, like, the enhancers for weight? He gave, like, the backpack things that decrease your weight. And the ammo cartridge. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, those weren't bad. I think I used the large ammo pouch and stuff like that. I did use those. Those are pretty good. I think I used those for the whole game. She's the one that hooked, like, you give her the materials for the monorail. I don't know what she unlocked, though. Honestly, I'll put her here and then put him back up here because I actually did use the ammo and all that stuff. The BTs. BT dog. Kind of shit. BT octopus. BT octopus, I would say... Man. I feel like I used it initially, but then we got the Lord, you know what I mean? So I feel like maybe a B. And the flying ones, I wanted a flying one, but I feel like they're kind of meh. I'd probably put that in there too. I like the head one, though. The head one was the first boss of the game, so I would put that one as a B as well. Kojima has to be S tier. I finally get it. I understand it. I got it. It connected with me after 2 tries, you know, playing the first Death Stranding. I got it. It resonated with me now. I'm in. I'm in now. I got it. I'm in on the narrative experience that he's creating. Obviously. The monorail itself, I think, honestly, I kind of like the idea of the monorail, but we just didn't hook up that many past the first spot. I'd probably say that's like a B. Generators, S tier. Still useful. I made a lot of them. Handful of them. I'd still say that's S tier. The birds, also S tier. No, birds A. Birds are A. Motherhood was the blood bags. Oh, you're right. She did give the blood bags, which were actually pretty good too. But no, like I said, listen, we can't go back. She had something to do with the BB program. Inexcusable bullshit. Inexcusable. I cannot move her out of F tier. I'm going off of the equipment that was given to me by some of these NPCs because they don't really have much else in terms of story. They don't really have a lot of background. They just give you stuff. You know what I mean? But with her, she actually had a part. She had a story. But the blood bags were really good, but fuck her anyway for the BB program. Honestly, the bike didn't really get a lot of use for me this time in the second one versus the first one, but the car is definitely up there now. The fucking truck is like, I'd say A or even S. Like the amount of like cargo you can lug in the truck and just quickly get around with, I mean, all of that shit, and you can just, I mean, the driving and stuff like that is definitely way better than the first one. Still a little rough at some points, but I feel like that the truck is like super helpful. Yeah, when you're pack muling with the truck, it's like really good. God, I don't even remember some of these other NPCs. This was the Pioneer. We didn't really get to do a lot of his stuff. This dude was just, this guy was the guy that like was kind of in between the animal sanctuary, I think. I don't think I did much with him either. Honestly, he's a fucking D2. He gave the camel hood. Wait, what? he gives a camel hood. Yeah, I didn't really get to do too much for his. Who was this guy again? Who is this? Is this the mechanic? I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't remember. This was one of the guys that, was this guy one of the guys in the mountain? The architect. I don't think we did much with him either. Yeah, whatever. D it is. Same with this fucking guy. He was up in the fucking snowy mountain. I think this guy was alright. I don't remember what he gave though. I'm pretty sure I got a couple of things out of him, though. Maybe he was the one that gave the assault rifle? Was it this guy? I feel like maybe. He has the chiral bridge. Yeah, we didn't even use that. If he has the assault rifle, I think he has the assault rifle. The grubs. How are we feeling about the grubs? I'd say the grubs should be probably B tier. They definitely got some background story in this game, in the second one. They got expanded into like a bunch of different types. So I think that was pretty good. S tier. You think the grubs should be S? I think they're fine as a B, honestly. I barely used them, yeah. I barely used them until the very end. But it is nice that they have like a bunch of different ones, you know. The Adventurer's Son, absolutely not. He sits in the F as well, mostly because he doesn't really give a shit about finding his dad. He doesn't give a shit. He just like makes us go do it for him so he can fuck right off. Giant Crab. I'd say the same thing. Giant Crab B as well. Actually, I think if we were doing the Lord at the top, then I guess the Giant Crab would probably be A, just for the sheer fact that you can actually capture it. And then some of the other ones. The Adventurer gave you the sticky gloves, though. Okay, fine. I put him at a D then. Just a notch above his dad, I guess. Fine. This giant robot boss. I thought that one was pretty good, actually. I thought that was alright fighting that thing. I'd say an A on that. That last fight I thought was pretty good, like on the bridge and everything. I thought that was pretty epic with like fighting it again and fucking mag dumping it with the big machine gun. What time is it for me? It is 4:43. We are almost done with our tier list though. We're getting there. The ghost mechs. I like the ghost mechs. I would say I would put them probably with like the samurai armor and stuff. I kind of like them as enemies. I do still wish like in the game that there were just like some generic mules. Like I liked in the first game just having like people running after you just for the sole fact that they're trying to steal your cargo. I thought that was so funny in the first one. And then in the second one there was just like none of that. They were all just like generic like shooter enemies. But I did like the mechs and like the variation of mechs. Mules are in the game, but they're just rare. Oh, well, that's a shame. I guess I didn't really like see them that often then. This guy gave stuff, right? He's the I think he gave good stuff, right? The fucking, what's his name? Shadow dude or whatever the fuck it was. I think he gave good stuff. I want to say he did. The rocket, yes. Yes. He was B. He was the one that gave the rockets, but he did lecture me about killing people, but he did give me rocket launchers. I think this guy also gave a rocket, did he not? Or one of them gave a rocket as well. Was it her? Maybe she gave a rocket as well? I don't remember. Somebody else gave a rocket too and said not to kill anybody. I think it was her. I think she gave a rocket as well. And she was also macking on me, I'm pretty sure. I forget what he gave. He was the one that made us rest, though, just towards the tail end. I'm putting him in D. Bridges, F tier. UCA, F tier. Every company. Drawbridge, I guess. Drawbridge is all right. Now that Hardman took them over, I'll put them. But it's like them as a whole. Hold on, let's evaluate. Hardman. We have Hardman tomorrow up in the A category, right? We have Hartman at a B, but I wish to see more of him. So that's 3 of the members. Then we have Dullman, Tarman, and Fragile all at C in terms of the rest of the crew. So how do we judge them as a collective? 90% of it, I would say, didn't even involve Hardman, though. But, like, he did redeem a lot of it when he took over. Deadman wasn't even a part of Drawbridge, really. He was just kind of like his own thing. I think B is good. I think as a collective, I guess you could say, like, the ones that are up top kind of raise the stock a little bit than the ones that are down below. So it kind of evens out. And APAC is a fucking F tier. They put their logo on everything. Fucking their branding sucks. I think that's pretty good. Not bad. What a setup here. I think this is pretty good, actually, in terms of the entire game. Honestly, nah. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm good with this setup. Not bad. I'm reviewing just to see, like, what, like, you know what I mean? I'm reviewing to make sure I'm 100% locked in on this. Solid Snake S tier. I feel like Neil, I would put Neil at S tier. But again, I don't know if he had a helping hand in terms of the fucking BB program. He was smuggling Mexican mothers to fucking for them to experiment on. It should be inexcusable to do this. It's fucked up, man. Bridges should be at the bottom. They are at the bottom. Oh, well, yeah, never mind. There you go. Bottom. Yeah, Bridges should be no coming back for them. He was forced to. I mean, how is he forced to, though? I mean, he was doing all kinds of, like, illegal smuggling, though, too. What if we just hold on. Well, I don't listen. This is what we'll do. There. Happy? We'll do. Oops. There. I'll even make him. Oh wait, we don't want to do green. Green is down there. We'll do gray. He's got his own fucking tier. We can't put him at the tippy top, but you know, I really liked him as a character, but he did some shady shit and we don't know, you know what I mean? You know? Okay. I think that's good. I think this is a good middle ground here. Smuggling, cucking, and becoming a BT, causing a void out, and killing Sam are his crimes. Listen, if you go back from when we played as his, like, BT, I mean, technically, we, like, searched for Sam, you know what I mean? Like, we fucking, like, we hunted him down and, like, created that void out, you know? He was a pissed BT, and he went right, but yeah, he did take care of Lou, and he, you know, he's a complicated character, actually. He's a complicated character. Complicated character. There's a lot of ups and a lot of downs there, I guess. Honestly, I'm tempted to put Hardman back up to A, even though, like, again, he wasn't. I wish that there was more of him in the game, but I feel like he still deserves an A. He's kind of the only one that I'm like, kind of like, you know, they just didn't really give him that much in the second game compared to the first one. I think everything else is pretty good. Oh wait, well, hold on, one more. There's one thing that we've missed. One thing that's kind of crucial. One thing that I don't know how I overlooked it, to be honest, in the game. One more. The soundtrack. The soundtrack should be S tier. I don't know how we missed that, but the soundtrack also S tier. We missed that. That works. Yeah. All right. I think this is pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. I feel pretty good about this list, I would say. There's some that are kind of like, you know, I like teeter over, you know what I mean? But fuck it, this fucking son. I feel bad about Lochner and Clifford, because again, they were just kind of like, I don't know what the fuck, man. Clifford's role is honestly like baffling, considering how important he was to the first one and how they just gave him one tiny codex, like, without even alluding to anything in his codex. It's so weird how, like, a character like that would just not get much more in this, you know? Even in the codex, they could have still, like, referred to him or something like that, you know, but they just didn't. But like, Lochner was there. Even at the end, Lochner was in the fucking circle of people that were giving their power to traverse to the beach, and, like, she wasn't even, like, anywhere in the game, so I don't even know how the fuck she ended up there. So strange. Matt said his character was too confusing back when the first game came out. Really? I mean, I understood it by the end when they explained everything. Lochner is shown one scene and not one word is said in the second one, and she should be last tier. She pretty much is, like, she's like D tier. She's kind of like with the characters that are, like, kind of big question marks and stuff. I feel like the D tier is, like, kind of like question mark characters, or, like, you know, shit like that. F tier is like, you know, they're actually, like, kind of shitty people or whatever, or, like, I had shitty situations with her, you know what I mean? Like, she should be no coming back for them. Who? Lochner? What? Why? Why is Tomorrow A tier? I like Tomorrow as a character. You don't think Tomorrow should be an A tier? Local porters, yeah. I mean, going through this is all like, you know what I mean? Like, the zip lines I didn't have a good time with. Fucking his boy was useless. Fucking Dolmen in human form was a piece of shit. The inventor, also a piece of shit. The old dude from the first one, the elder or whatever. Okay, sure. Again, the doctor, Tarman's hand, local porters, the adventurer, the UCA, and APAC. Oh, okay. Man, oh man. I am gonna really miss this this game universe, I guess, though. I really am. This was a crazy, like, past couple weeks, like, kind of playing through the first one into the second one and then playing the second one. Now I don't know what to do with myself. We've been invested in this, like, world for fucking 2-3 weeks now, and now I don't know, man. Now what am I gonna do? You know? I don't think I'll get invested in like a story and the lore and stuff like that in a game for probably a while, I'd imagine. I'll probably try to, but I don't think it'll hit the same like this game did. Sad face. But I mean, that is the experience, right? I mean, once it's done, it's done. It's like, I mean, I guess we could go back to it one day, but I don't feel like it'll be the same if we go back to it. Kojima's next game is a horror. I do hope they make a third game. I do hope there's a third Death Stranding that we can return to this universe again with, or even DLC for the second one to like further expand it just a little bit, because I do feel like I'm invested into like the universe. It would be a shame. I feel like the first one was truly like a really good, like all around, like it could have ended just with the first one. But now with this one, now I want a third one. Like if the first one was the only one and that was a standalone, I'd be okay with that. But now with the second one, now I feel like I need more of the universe and I want like more questions answered, I guess. Unlike the first one, you know? A third to tie up loose ends. Yeah, exactly. Really good, though. Really good. Kojima did say that there was a concept for Death Stranding 3, but he'd probably let someone else make it. Well, they have a good infrastructure for it. I mean, they built on the first one really well into the second one. I feel like gameplay now-wise, I feel like it's really solid from where it was in the first one. I feel like anybody just calling it a walking simulator probably hasn't really played it now at this point, because I feel like you could do so much stuff gameplay-wise. It's kind of night and day. However, I do feel like there's some stuff that kind of got lost in that from the first one. But also, I do feel like the story was stronger in the first one. But I feel like there's still a lot of meat left that they could explore in the universe, I guess. What a game, man. What a journey. All right. Well, that's a wrap. Here's our whole list now. This one down here that's extra was just supposed to be the picture for the tar, but we replaced it with this, so that's why that one's there. The whole list. Oh, shit. Look at that. Oh. The feet guy's gonna lose it on Twitter. For the feet guy would be putting the feet at like fucking A, but I mean, what can I say? Not really a feet guy, you know? They did have a lot of emphasis on the feet, you know, but I like Tomorrow as a character, but the fucking losing of the shoes showing the feet thing is like, all right. What was the rating? I'd probably agree with like the 8 or like 8, like a high 8, you know. I feel like the first one for me was probably more of like a 9.5 or something like that. The way everything kind of came together, I think. But yeah. I just feel like some of the story beats in the second one were pretty either A, obvious, or like I already like knew and they were just kind of reiterating shit. But it didn't feel like there was a lot because like you guys were saying, like in the first one, it was like they were building out the whole world. So like you were learning everything. This was kind of like adding layers on top, but like it didn't really add that many layers as I kind of would have expected based on the first one. It was just kind of like a couple of layers here and there. Like just exploration of the tar and shit like that. Like Neil's story, which ties back to Sam and stuff like that. There wasn't as many layers or whatever. Whereas like in the first one, it was like everybody was connected. Like everyone's backstory was like, you know, kind of in depth and stuff like that. It was all just super well done, I thought. But yeah. Yeah, gameplay wise, the second one's way better, obviously. I'm talking strictly from like a story. Oh, all right. It is 5 o'clock, guys. I went way overboard, I think, so I'm gonna fucking get the fuck out of here. I went way overboard. I went way too long tonight. I did not expect the tier list to go that long. I'll take a final picture of this, I guess, and like, you know, save it in case we ever need to come back and reference, you know, our tier listing again. We'll have it. If we ever need to come back and compare or anything like that, we'll have it. Taking tomorrow off? I don't know. I'll feel it out. I'll see. I mean, if there's no tweet or anything like that, then I'll probably take off. If there is a tweet, then you'll know that I'll be live. I guess that's kind of the easiest way to keep a lookout, I would say. I'll see how I'm feeling, though. I'll see how much sleep I can get. If not, then, you know, we just come back on Monday and maybe we play some slop. Maybe we play some, maybe the new boss in Elden Ring or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna decompress now. If I don't stream tomorrow, it's probably because I'm gonna sit here and fucking decompress after this fucking ginormous journey that was Death Stranding. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here on this journey. I'm sure a lot of people probably didn't watch for the sake of spoilers and stuff like that, so I'm sure some people are probably excited to just get back to just regular variety that they can watch. So, thank you for that. Really fun, really good game. Probably a really unique experience for me. I'm glad that I gave it another shot after trying twice over and not really digging it, but I really enjoyed our book club meetings. Let's hope that we find another game like that or another series like that we can actually deep dive into the lore to that degree again one day. We'll see how that goes. All right, I'm out of here. Good night, good night, good night. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys next time.